howdy. Hi, Alaric. I'm here. I got the tea. Also, how the heck were you here before I even posted the going live announcements? What? How did you get here so fast? Hi, Sandy. Are you poking me? Why are you poking my knees? I forgot to make that a kitten man again. Dang it. You don't need it to be a command. You're gonna do it either way. You're gonna do it regardless. Because I can. Exactly. I mean, yes, I stream at 6, so I just came out of station. Ah. True. I did post the announcement 1 hour ahead of time. At least you weren't waiting here for an entire hour for some reason. I'm a little bit late though. Getting ready to start the stream always takes a bit longer than I expected to. I always think to myself, I should start the stream on the hour that I said on the Discord, but then it takes an extra 10 minutes. Whoops. Why would I do that? Because some people do, okay? I've seen other people do it on other Twitch streams. Sometimes when I go to like Fallen Shadows offline stream, I see multiple people there having conversations with each other when she's not even live. They just hang out there. Is that what you want from me? No! I'm not saying that's what I want. I'm saying that it's a good thing you did not. Yeah? I'm excited to see more area, but it's not a competition. It's not a race? Oh, I thought it was. I thought we were having a competition between everybody who knows me to see who can stay on my Twitch page for the longest and never leave. Oh. Also, I didn't realize when we were fighting Hugo yesterday, but his theme is so good. I'm vibing. I didn't realize how good his battle theme is. I love it. It's so jazzy. It's so snazzy. I wanna fight him again. I wanna fight more Hugo. I also wanna fight Vivian, but I don't think that's going to happen. Probably not. Yo. We're still in the middle of the story. We're going to Vivian in Blazewood. Why was she in Blazewood again? I forgot. What were we doing? Why is Vivian going to the Wild Wild West? Wait, is that Trigger? Wait. Barry to the past. Meet Vivian in Blazewood. Vivian wants to meet in Blazewood to search for clues about Bringer's belongings. It's in Blazewood for the meetup. Is that Trigger for... Is that... Oh! That's both of them. What? Hello? Hi? What are you doing here? You just kind of showed up out of nowhere, I guess. And the computer on a lot still. Oh no. I think Sandy's already won. I have an issue with my fans. When I start my computer, they're loud. It's been a month since I closed my PC, so I don't have to deal with that issue. That sounds like my sister's computer. Her fans scream in pain every time she turns her computer on. I don't know why they do that. They just do. And also every time she boots up VR. Every time she turns on Steam VR. Not while it's running. Just for about 10 or 20 seconds while turning it on for some reason. And then they stop. Why? I don't know. Thank goodness my fans are not that loud, or else you would hear them in the stream and I'd be so upset. I would hate it. And also, hi Anby, why are you here? Moxie, you're here too. I haven't heard Trigger's voice, have I? She sounds more normal than I was expecting. I thought she sounded like a robot. I didn't expect to run into you here. What are you two doing here? Is that a new look I see on me? I'm here to investigate that incident. You recall the incident you experienced with Anby and Trigger? No, I don't. Is this supposed to take place after Anby's character story quest, which I did not do? Shouldn't the main story happen first and then the agent story happens after? What? The relevant details have been recorded as tapes and logged in the video archive. Yes, but I didn't go there. If you have time, you should go and refresh your memories with them. Ah yes, refresh my memories. That's how this works. Uh-huh. I'm not sure if my PC will be broken because of it. Let's hope not. My sister's computer has been doing that for a long time. And it's not broken, I think. I'm pretty sure. How's your day been? I got up 1 hour early because... I can't sleep. I didn't get back to sleep at my alarm. I mean, I think I actually woke up 3 hours before my alarm, and I continued laying in bed for another 2 hours. And then I gave up because I was like, there's no way I'm gonna fall asleep within the next hour. I got on my computer, I watched some YouTube videos, and mostly songs. I did my weekly haul 0 in Zenless Zone 0. Corin went room room. Laying in bed is good though. I tried. I also probably slept on my side uncomfortably, like probably on top of my elbow or something, cause this side of this side of my torso hurts, and I do not know why. I don't know if it's a sore muscle or a rib or what, but it is not feeling good. My day has been very slow. Not great start. Oof. Exactly. I recently dug up some clues about the person behind the operation, but my key contact is ultra cautious and keeps demanding me to prove my identity. So to gain her trust, I decided to meet her just like this. Now that everything is completely finished, this uniform doesn't really represent anything in particular. For me, it's just another outfit now. Except that it also turns me into a 5-star character. We all have to move on someday. I'm helping her. I want to make sure whoever's behind all this is caught. And who's this young lady? Hi! Her name is Vivian. She's my friend. We're totally friends. We're on the same side. She's not going to betray me. Her name is Vivian. She's my friend. We're investigating a few things ourselves. Anby, one of the Cunning Hair's most powerful members, and Trigger, an Oboe Squad sniper. It's an honor to make your acquaintance. You know us. Looks like someone's done her homework. Is it because of the proxy? You two are practically celebrities. Are they? What? I'm so confused. And because of my work, I've got loads of info when it comes to anyone with a name around who ever do. I see. Seems you're handling your work well. Let's prepare to enter the hollow. Unless you have any further questions, we'll be taking our leave now. You're going into a hollow? Proxy, you plan on going in like that? Uh-huh, I have superpowers. Yeah, that's right. I've recovered quite a bit lately, so I don't need any protective equipment in the halls. I'm still confused. Belle is so excited about not getting ether corrupted that she thinks she's immortal now. That's not how it works. You will still die. Ethereals will still attack you. Hollow Raiders will still attack you. It's still way more efficient to go in as AOs. Why are you like this? You should have get Anby and Trigger. Both notice your signal and don't ask any more questions. Right at that moment, a rather familiar-looking lady appears. Oh, hi, it's you.
あなたは以前オークションで
Chicken hope, okay. But it would be safer. What's wrong with being ARs? What's wrong with being a bamboo? It's better that way. She almost died while trying to stop Lycan and Hugo from fighting. And like she said, she thought that she was Ails. She thought they wouldn't have been able to reach. She didn't realize they were about to hit her head. Oh, aren't you that lady from before, at the auction?
こんにちは
Hello.
また会えると
I
は
didn't
思って
expect
な
to
かっ
see you
たわ
again, young lady. What? Oh. Excuse me? What just happened? Oh, what do you mean? Elaborate? Huh? I'm so confused. What just happened?
ビビアン
Vivian, are you alright?
すごく悲し
You
そう
look
だわ
depressed.
ビビアン
What's wrong, Vivian?
どうしたの
Are you feeling okay?
少しぼんやりして
It's
いました
nothing. I just drifted off for a
大
moment
丈夫
there.
なのですそれはそうと
So then,
どう
what
し
are
て
you
あなた
doing
が
here?
ここにいるのです安心して
Don't worry, I'm not here
今日は
to
あなたた
scam
ちの
you.
お金を騙し
I'm
取る
waiting
気
to
は
meet
ない
someone.
情報提供者というのは
Don't tell me. You're my contact for intel.
そうよ
That's me.
あな
Anby
た
from
が使うの
Silver
は
Squad, I
シル
presume?
バー招待の
Pleasure to meet
アンビー
you.
ねそれじゃ
Alright,
こちら
I'm
の
going
方
to
と
exchange
情
some
報交
information
換
with
して
Miss
く
Anby
るか
here,
ら
so
失礼す
if
る
you'll
よ
excuse me. Sienna steps to the side of Anby as they discuss something. Meanwhile, I look at Vivian with some concern. What just happened?
ビビアン
You're not looking
なん
so
か
good.
顔色悪いよ
Everything okay?
あ
I
後で詳し
I
く
can
話
tell
す
you
のです
later, but not right
今
now.
はダメです以上
Okay,
私
I'm
が
not telling
把
the
握できて
information
る
I got
情
for
報 交
you.
換条
In
件と言って
return, I
は
want you to do something for me.
ホラーの中に
Take me
連れ
into
て
the
行ってほし
hollow.
いの
I left something very
大事なも
valuable
のを落と
inside.
したか
I
ら
have to find it.
私たちもちょうどフォローへ
Seeing
入る
as
と
we
こ
are
ろだっ
just
た
about
の
to
で
go in
す
ourselves, why not join us?
私は構わないわ
It's fine by me.
けど
But
あ
didn't
な
you
たたち
say you
は
were
別の用
investigating
事があるん
something?
じゃ大丈夫なので
It's
す
fine. There's no
私た
rush.
ちは急いでいま
Right,
せんか
Master
ら
Foxy? Oh, yeah, there's really no rush. Sure, let's all go together. That way we'll have a full team of characters.
探し物なら
It'll be
人手
safer
が多い
with
に
more
越した
people,
ことはないのです
and we'll find our missing items more quickly.
何よりありがとう
Thank you. Why does she seem upset about having more people to help her find her stuff? Hmm. I love her, Boo. Thank you, Lover Boo. Hi. Dot dot dot. Yeah, me too. Why did you suddenly decide to help Sienna? I thought you didn't really like her. Foxy, do you believe in fate? That's... okay, sure, we're asking that now. Nah. I see. That sounds just like something you would say. Although I would have said that about any of the 3 dialogue options you picked. Foxy, actually... No, it's nothing. I'll have to head into the hollow. Okay, sure, I guess. I'm sure it's nothing. Mm-hmm. No. Oh, hi. Anby. Unfortunately, it does not let me to play as Vivian. But we can play Girls Frontline! We can play Nikkei Goddess of Victory! We can play Arcanite! All basic attack to enter Sniper stance, I'll trigger to fire consecutive sniper shots forward. The skeleton enemy trigger gains 25 purge points. Purge points when other active characters in the team hits enemies with attacks, they can trigger various aftershock attacks from trigger. When any aftershock hits enemies, increase the target's stun damage multiplier effect, which remains effective even when the target is not stunned. What? You can't increase an enemy's stun multiplier and have it take effect when they're not stunned. That's not a stun multiplier. When Trigger has a perch, other active characters in the squad can activate Trigger's basic attack or harmonizing shot. When hitting enemies with the basic attack, dodge cutter, special attack, or quick assist. Any small attack, dealing electric damage and accumulating days. Trigger has purge. Other characters can trigger Trigger's basic attack? What? Is that like Astra Yao, maybe? Okay, yeah, it's like Astra Yao. She's off-field. And she comes in from off-field magically. And that's her damage accumulating days. When hitting enemies with heavy attacks, special attack, assist follow-up, or ultimate, big attacks. They can activate Trigger's basic attack. Tartarus. Dealing extra damage and accumulating large amount of days. So she seems very similar to Pokra, as in the off-field stunner. When hitting enemies with an special attack, or ultimate trigger, ultimate enter coordinated support when unsupported what? Coordinated support. Other active characters in the squad can trigger basic attack combination shot whenever they hit enemies with any attack with something purge. There's no cooldown restrictions. Okay. I think I got it. Probably. So, what is it that you all plan to do here? We're here to look for something too. Something extremely important. Bang! Bang! How? How? You! Leonardo's future may well depend on it. Bang! Nice. Look at Vivian go! Look at her go! She's going! She's doing things! Mop, mop, mop. I'll do. Bang! How do I... Oh, okay, that works. Bang! 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 Pow! Now it's my turn to ask questions. What exactly is it that you're investigating? Mom! Since you're familiar with the name Silver, then you should know that it shouldn't exist anymore. Whoop! Bang! I'm investigating has something to do with it. Bang! Bang! No, I missed. Bang! It's not doing the quick assist. What? Why no? Ultimate! There it is. Ultimate! Bop, 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 bop! Choke. Bop, bop, bop! There we go. Let's use that fissure to head to the next location. Why is Vivian navigating me? I thought I was a navigator. What? Hello? Again, that was so useless when she's not Aos. Why? This is the place. So, what is it that you're looking for? A ring. I was excavating ether here before and accidentally lost it somewhere. Please, could you all help me find it? It has to be somewhere among all this stuff here. Sure, I'll start looking. I'll go with you. I'll stay here with her then. Oh, thanks, but you don't have to worry about me. Go ahead and accompany the others. I'm sure it'll be faster that way. And sorry for wasting your time like this. I know it might sound strange, but I'll be so happy if my daughter grows up to be capable like you. Is this more of her coming up with sad stories? This is more of her making up sub stories to get people to do what she wants. I still can't stop staring at Vivian. I love her outfit. I love her hair. I love her character design so much. She's so pretty. Do you remember the legendary artist mentioned by the host during the previous auction? Unrecognized during his lifetime, his works were discovered by art collectors after his death and became hugely popular. Yeah, that sounds like most historical artists in real life. Sounds like quite a nice story, right? In reality, these art collectors are to blame for his death. Those pompous big shots discovered his talent, and even wanted him to craft forgeries of famous works. Someone as proud as him would never agree to such a thing. Not only did he refuse, he also wanted to expose their schemes. And some days later, he suddenly took his own life. I knew him. He would never do something like that. Oh! Hi! Hello, hey! Hi! Hey, welcome to the stream! Welcome to Zenless 0. Thank you for reading! How's it going? We're also playing the Zenless. I'm currently in the middle of the main story. I did not do Anby's character story, and I just found out that apparently I was supposed to do that one before the main story, so I'm doing it out of order and I'm confused. Hi! How's the Zenless? I did Zenless yesterday and started the story with the Hugo and Lycan parts of the main story. And now I'm continuing where Vivian is looking for stuff. And I'm struggling to figure out how to play Trigger and Anby. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm also really sad that I can't play as Vivian. She's here. She has so much place in the story. I was not expecting the story to focus so much on Hugo and Vivian. When I was watching the trailers, it was just nothing but Anby. It was all Anby. Anby is everywhere. She's in all the trailers. And they briefly showed Hugo and Vivian for like a couple seconds each. I'm so confused. Where is this all coming from? Does that mean the Anby story is going to be insanely long? Oh no. How do you know all this? Because that legendary artist was my husband, Mira's father. My condolences, even though I don't know them. Thank you, but I might not need it anymore. So, who exactly are those big shots you're talking about? Given the circumstances, it's fine to tell you. It's the Ravenlock family. Of course it is. The matter I just discussed with Mr. Anby is also related to them. The collectible you asked me to bid on earlier. I should probably return it to you. Don't worry about it. But isn't it your husband's final work? It's fine. Our bond doesn't need to be anchored to any object. I don't need these works to remember him. Then why are you asking Vivian to get it back for you before? Why do you not care anymore? It's much better off in your hands than someone like Hartman's. Noxie, may I speak with Miss Sienna alone for a moment? Why? There's something personal I want to discuss. Is it related to you crying? Vivian and Sienna step aside and discuss something in private. Oh, okay, thank you, Fade to Black. We did not actually move. Alright. Regarding the matter of finding the ring, I'm entrusting it to you. It's my wedding ring. I would be extremely grateful to you. I'm still so confused what Sienna wants. Does she care or does she not care? Does she want to have her husband objects or does she not care about having them? Find some food left in the hollow for unknown regions. Clearly there's no sign of the ring Sienna was looking for among these items. Noxie, if you're hungry, I brought some food with me. Oh, I really look like I want to eat those leftovers. You actually do. Just a bit. Oh, I didn't know I looked like that kind of person to you, Vivian. There's leftover food here. I don't want to imagine what's inside the bag. There is a box over there, but I can't get it. Neither do I. Suspicious item. Capybara? This is a very suspicious looking capybara. You find a plush toy. After squeezing it and eating it thoroughly, you realize it doesn't have what you're looking for. Darn. No one would hide a ring inside of the stuffing of a plush toy, right? Right? But people would hide a giant key inside of one, though. Don't worry, there's nothing inside. I've already gone through it. You have? But Zoe, that seems emotionally stable. There shouldn't be a ring hidden in it. What do you mean the toy is emotionally stable? It's pretty cute. But it is. You all know you'd hide a lot of things in a plushie if you needed. Only thing I can think of is... What? Did I not hit the checkpoint? Only thing I can think of is Little Nightmares, where you had to throw a bunch of plushies into an incinerator in order to get a key out of one of them. Find out lunchbox. After pacing yourself, you crack it open and peek inside. Whether lucky or unlucky, the box is empty. No one would put a ring in a lunchbox. It would spoil the taste. Is that the main concern? Why are you concerned about the taste? Okay. It's a fancy lunchbox? I wonder if its owner is safe and sound. You find some scattered oil barrels. After carefully searching, you find nothing resembling the ring inside of them. Does Yana actually want to find the so-called ring? What do you mean? Oh wait, that's Vivian talking. Does Yana actually want to find the so-called ring? What do you mean? She said she was looking for the wedding ring, but she also said she doesn't need any objects to remember her husband. That's what I said! I'm confused! Does she care or does she not? She can't make up her mind. We've been searching here for so long and found nothing at all. Maybe the ring never existed in the first place. It was just an excuse. Let's go back. Oh, hi.
Vivian.
Oh, what's wrong, Vivian? You seem worried for a while. You seem worried for a while now. It's so hard to read about fighting. I'm worried about Sienna. Her location should still be safe. I hope so. I'm not sure what triggers the quick assist and what does not. Avoid! What? Bang! I did it. Meow. Oh, hey, I got a box. Oh. Well, I guess she's dead. By the time you return, you discover Sienna with her eyes closed peacefully. Her vital signs are gone. What happened? I guess this was her final skill. Shortly before... What? Okay, flashback, sure, I guess. I'm so confused, the story's all over the place. What's happening? Is this what I get for taking a break and coming back to it today, instead of doing it all in one go yesterday? I don't know why I'm so confused. There's one thing I must remind you. Your time is running out. I'm not sure how you can tell, but you're right. I'm going to die here. That's my plan. I'm very sick and don't have much longer. If I try to get treatment, I'll just be a burden on my daughter. So I scanned my way through a bunch of physical exams and managed to take out a whole corruption policy through Ravenlock Insurance. Once some time has passed, could you please take my corrupted body out of the hollow? That'll secure a generous compensation package for my daughter. It's only what the Ravenlocks owe me. A pity, yes, but it's the only way I can squeeze it out of them. What makes you think that will help you? I just trust he will. I'm just awfully sorry you had to get involved in this, but it's something I must do. I have to leave something behind for my girl. I have to give her a chance at life. If it's okay, could you also please pass a message to Mira for me? Tell her, don't worry. Even if Mommy's body is corrupted, withers away, and turns to dust, my love for you will always be there. Thank you. You're a good kid. After saying this, Vivian falls silent for a moment. She was betting that we'd help her. So you were aware of this the whole time? Yes, because I saw it. Vivian falls silent for another moment, as if recalling the memory of back when she shed tears in front of Sienna. You might not believe me, but I've had this ability to see the future since I was a little girl. I mean, given how your eyes are all red with like purple on the inside and very sharp vertical, I thought you were a vampire, but I mean, yeah, I'm not surprised. But the things I see are always something bad. Plagues, deaths, disasters. That's all I've ever been able to see. Oh, it's all that kid's fault.
She's seriously jinxed.
I always try to avoid her. Otherwise, she'll say something rotten that ends up coming true again.
Obviously, she says. She's not the only one bringing the bad luck upon us.
It wasn't me. I didn't do anything. Sorry. I'm sorry. What kind of saying you're sorry? Things like this keep happening every time you open your mouth.
How unlucky. She shouldn't be here. Nobody wants her around.
If only she would just disappear. I just wanted to warn you all. I'm sorry. Imagine blaming a kid for your life. Yeah, that seems about right. Obviously, it's all the kid's fault. It's the witch. Burn the witch. The magic, black magic we don't understand. Grr, how dare she warn us about bad things that are about to happen. Grr. So glad you have a beep thingy. I can say whatever the I want. And no one can stop me. After counting the stories that were past, Vivian stayed silent for a long time, as if struggling to break free from the shackles of those dark memories. You're speaking like me now. Oh no! I don't wanna! Every time it's the same. In the end, there's nothing I can change. Sometimes I even wonder whether it's me predicting these things. Or if my very existence is manifesting these calamities. Vivian, it's not your fault. You were just trying to be kind and warn them about the impending disasters. I can tell it's never been easy for you. Thank you. No matter what, I just hope she finally gets to rest in peace. I hope no misfortune, whether I foresee it or not, ever happens to anyone. So, Miss Vivian, do you always cry when you have a prophecy? Yes. Every time a prophecy appears, I can't help but shed tears. That rhymes. That was not meant to be poetic, but I guess it is. I used to wonder if I could just hold back my tears, then maybe these bad things wouldn't happen. But I just can't do it. No matter how hard I try, I just can't. You're being too hard on yourself. Vivian falls silent for a moment, seemingly unwilling to continue the topic. Sienna said that the compensation from the Ravenlock's family hollow corruption insurance is enough to settle her daughter Mira for life. Though, it's hard to imagine the notoriously stingy Hardman engaging in such a money-losing business. Maybe he wants to improve his reputation? Yeah, I think so too. Actually, there have been rumors that the Ravenlock family had fallen out of favor with Tops for a while now. And that's why they're becoming so desperate, afraid of being abandoned by the mighty Tops. Sienna's actually a skilled intelligence broker, but she retired from the business a while ago. I see. No wonder she was able to gather classified information. And she said she tried many ways, but everything was useless against the untouchable Ravenlock family. It's so difficult to do the difference between Vivian and Anby's voices. They're so similar. They're both so soft and whispery. But also neither of them are deeper. It would be easier if one of them were deeper. But no, they're very similar. Good reputation. Couldn't be me. Definitely not that big, rich corpo people. There's no such thing as a good reputation for them. She still couldn't avenge her lover. But I believe everything she did was meaningful. The same goes for you, Miss Vivian. Everyone, it seems there are ethereals nearby. It's not safe to linger. Let's keep moving forward. Roxy, do you believe that the future can be changed? Oh, that's kind of an out-of-the-blue question. No, it's not, Belle. We were just talking about this. Let me think. I think it can. Is not so. Oh, she does the spin. In my memories, this has happened countless times already. Why can I only see misfortunes? Why can't I even have a sliver of happiness? Bye. Oh, hi. I'm going. Why is it not letting me? There it is. Oh. Okay. This is so confusing. I don't know how to play these characters. What am I doing? Roxy, the fish that we're looking for is up ahead. You can do a spin on them or something? I don't know. That is one thing that I usually never do, is like giving characters joke voices. Or at least if they have their own official voice actors, I always try to replicate them. Although I used to do that more often. Especially in Final Fantasy. But I think I mentioned it before, I don't know if it was to you. But I used to give a couple characters like Tataru and Raubon very silly voices. Because it was funny. Bop, bop, bop. Bang. And then ultimate. Bop, bop, bop. Ooh, bop, bop, bop. Got it. Bop, bop. Oh, got it. I mean, not joke voices, but just make it a bit different so you have an easier time voice acting. I could just have Vivian talk more like me, because I love her design so much. Her hair color is the exact same hair color as mine. Her fashion sense is exactly the same as mine. She's basically me, but tall. And also presumably a vampire. And less cute, but more pretty. I think it's about time. We should take that lady out of the hall. You guys go on. Thank you. She gave us the intel we needed, so this is the least we can do. I hope everything else goes well for you. Trigger and Anby leave. Master Proxy, is there anything you'd like to know? You can just ask. Wait. Should we wait? We could probably wait. I'm curious about your story, Vivian, but we can tell you more once you feel ready. Don't worry, I can wait. You're the first person to ever say that to me. I'd be happy to share my story with you. These premonitions I see are not within my control, and they always come to me in a flash, like a flood of images in my mind. Most of the time I see death, disease, accidents, and disasters. Of course, there are also some non-fatal mutilations. But every time, without exception, they end up happening, and I can never prevent or change them. And that's all I had to say about it. If that offends Master Proxy and you don't want to hang out with me anymore, then I can understand. Ah! Why would I be offended? That's just who you are, Vivian. Besides, we're friends. I've always considered this ability as a curse. It's not a curse. If anything, I think I've been given a gift. Thank you. Really. Well, it's getting late. Bring his belongings ought to be around here somewhere. Let's take a closer look. Also, hold on. I need to see this. Does she? We can sprint. Oh no, she can't sprint because I'm not. Dang it! I wanted to see her do the little twirl. When she stops sprinting, she does a little twirl. I found it. The vending machine. Bringer's belongings are probably stashed away in there. Why in the vending machine? That's the intelligence I got. Maybe Bringer thought this was a good spot. Anyway, let's look around first. I searched the vending machine up and down, but find nothing. Looks like it isn't in here. Box! Fail! I'm trying! Belle, please, you need to run faster! Belle, go! Belle, get more exercise! Resume! Unlock sprint! I know it. There must be other vending machines nearby. This should be the one. Bring us belongings. What could they be? I searched the vending machine in front of you thoroughly. Still nothing. Strange. There's nothing in here. Well, Roxy, I have a feeling. Minga's belongings are definitely inside this vending machine in front of us. Is this your prophecy? No. I never predicted anything good. Anyway, let's search it thoroughly. You carefully search the vending machine and still find nothing. This is a bad thing about you kicked the vending machine by accident. Where a drink would normally roll out, a worn-out notebook appears instead. Oh! Wow, what a coinkydink. Wow. Master Proxy, so this is how it's done. Your league's at professional intelligence brokers. Yeah, just give it a good old kick. It always works. Here we go! What's he doing here? Also bring his notebook. That's a thick book. That's a thick notebook. Bring his notebook. Old and worn looking. Seems to have a lot of locations of interest marked down. This is it. This notebook is one being left behind. But I don't know what these markings on it mean. Yeah, later Horium stream? Yes! Were you not here during October? I did Spooky Month. Do you not remember Spooky Month? I did a whole bunch of spooky games for Spooky Month. It was October. I was here during half. You were here for the worst game during Spooky Month. Oh no. Also, more recently, I played Second Pump Gold 3 weeks ago. I'm just going down my VODs. Down to... Where was it? Here? We started with Illusion Carnival, a sort of kind of a horror game. I speed around Little Nightmares 1 and 2 because those are my 2 favorite horror games ever. I speed around Spooky's Jumpscare Mansion because that's my 3rd favorite horror game ever. I played Paper Lily, which is sort of kind of a horror RPG game. I played Psycho Pumps, not Gold, the regular one, the free one. I played Olympus Company because the Don Quixote chapter was releasing at that time. I played Team Fortress 2 because the Halloween Scream Fortress event was happening. Does that count as a horror game? I played almost all of the No Ghost in Stay Home series. No Ghost in Sky Tower, No Ghost in Circus Caravan, the travel game, all those. Smiley Miss Company. I think that's all of them. I had a lot more horror games planned to play them, but I didn't get around to them because there's too many other updates happening in the games that I wanted to keep playing, like Genshin and Zenless and Star Rail and Rolling Waves. Team Fortress didn't qualify, but it was a Halloween event. It was Scream Fortress. I played a bunch of spooky maps. I mean, those games are cute. Yeah. They're more cute than spooky, but they were still a little bit spooky. And technically, Limbus Company, Library of Luna, and the Lobotomy Corporation are all horror games. I just keep forgetting that they are because I treat them more like story games. But I have played a lot of all of those. Especially Limbus Company. Oh, there was Chapter 2 in Zenless Zone Zero. Chapter 2 of Zenless Zone Zero was a horror game. I didn't have thumbnails for all these older videos. Yeah, that's basically it. You just make excuses to play TF2s and you like the game. Well, yes. What about it? What's wrong? I may not know how to like TF2s too. I mean, horror, not really horror. Just trying to find some actual horror games. I have some more horror games. Like, I have several on Epic Games that I got for free. Because they, get a new free game every week. And on Christmas, they have a new free game every couple days for a couple weeks. So I have games like Limbo, Inside, Amnesia, The Dark Descent, Amnesia, The Pig Machine, Amnesia Rebirth. I've already played Alien Isolation and Remnant from the Ashes. I already played Soma. Soma was really good. I haven't played any of the Amnesia games other than The Devil from Amnesia the Bunker, but I really liked Soma, which is apparently made by the same people. I'm just not sure if I would like the Amnesia games because they all seem a lot older and a lot more clunky. They remind me of Half-Life and I'm like, oh no, I'm not sure if I want to do that. What if I search for horror on Steam? What do I got? Awaria! I'm not sure if that counts, but okay. The Psycho Pump Gold was a really good horror game. I have Tattletale on Steam. I bought that during Spooky Month, the Steam Halloween sale. Haven't played it yet. There's... I didn't play any Five Nights at Freddy's games on stream. I'm not sure if I should. I feel like Five Nights at Freddy's games would be good just chatting games. Because not a lot happens in them. They're very long, drawn out. Deep Rock Galactic is technically a horror game. I think I played that on stream one time, a long time ago. Have Left 4 Dead. I've never completed all the campaigns on Left 4 Dead, but I don't have people to play with. It's not very fun by yourself. Other than the fact that I can make all the guns and grenades look like anime girls. I can put anime spray textures on them. Half-Life Alyx was very good. Although I didn't play it on stream because it's a VR game. I have Lethal Company. I've seen tons of other people play Lethal Company. I actually think I have lots of those. Wait, hold on. What's the other one? I have Lethal Company, and Content Warning, and Repo. And I also have Phasmophobia, which is also kind of similar. I've never played any of those on stream, and I've never played any of them with other people before. I played Lethal Company and Phasmophobia by myself, but I've never played Content Warning or Repo before. The only thing why I mentioned is because yesterday a friend played a horror game and screenshotted to me. It was entertaining to see him get scared by nothing. So I kind of want to see you play something actually scary. I don't think it'd be entertaining to watch play horror games though. Like, I used to be absolutely terrified of absolutely anything and everything as a child. I hated Bloody Mary. I hated reflections. I hated dark windows. I hated seeing myself in reflections. I hated being in any room alone by myself. I hated walking around in the dark, even in my own house while the lights are off. I hated being awake in the middle of the night. I hated the thunderstorms. Everything. I was scared of monsters under my bed. I was scared of what I might find in my closet when I opened the door. But after, around the time when Final Fantasy Freddy's became popular, and I played Final Fantasy Freddy's 1 and 2 and 3, and especially 4 the most, I had lots of really bad nightmares during the time when I was playing those games, but by the time I finished, I stopped. I was just not scared at all anymore. And ever since then, I'm not scared of anything at all. Now when I play any horror game, I'm not scared. I don't scream. I don't jump. I don't get panicked or cower in a corner like what everybody else does. I'll not be entertaining to watch. We played out loud. What the heck? You're supposed to play with a team. I don't have a team. I don't have one of those. Oh, that's interesting. Nightmares not good. What a coincidence that the worst nightmares I've ever had were the ones that I got after playing Five Nights at Freddy's 4. You know, the nightmare game. Duh. Since I missed the best time to see the spook jury. I wasn't even streaming back then. I didn't start streaming. I was barely. How long ago did FNAF 4 even release? 2015. My first stream ever was... I think... My first ever stream was technically 2018. It was a test stream because I was trying to figure out how it works. But I didn't start streaming regularly until about 15 months ago. Not 2015, 15 months ago. I never had a chance. Nope. Phasmophobia. Hello Puppets. I forgot about that one. Hello Puppets is a good horror VR game. There's also a desktop game, a newer one. I played the demo for that one, but I didn't like it as much. I like the VR game more. Dead by Daylight. Oh, I also have Dark Deception. I was going to play that on Spooky Month, but I never got around to it. Back for Blood. Already played Yume Nikki, but not on stream. I played Remnant from the Ashes, but on stream. Still not sure if I'm gonna get Remnant 2 or not. I liked Remnant from the Ashes. But I'm not sure if I like Remnant 2. Like, if you ever thinking about playing one of those team horror games with me, don't play it solo, it doesn't work! Okay, fine. Getting Over It with Ben and Foddy is a horror game. See, it says Half-Life 2 is a horror game on Steam. That's why I thought Half-Life 1 was going to be a horror game. But no. Subnautica, I played for about 7.5 hours. It was not very fun. I don't like survival resource management games. Bendy and the Ink Machine. I played chapter 1 of Bendy and the Ink Machine, and then I watched a bunch of YouTubers play the full game. And also Bendy and the Dark Revival. That's basically everything. Other than whatever I'm forgetting on Epic Games. Or whatever is not classified as a horror game tag on Steam. Because also, like, psychological horror and survival horror, yada yada yada. Like, if I look at psychological horror, technically it says Needy Streamer Overload and Doki Doki Literature Club are horror games. Not sure if that's exactly what you were looking for. Quaver! What do you mean Quaver is a psychological horror game? What? No! That's a rhythm game. Ah yes, Soul Worker, the psychological horror game. Ricochet, the Steam, what are you going on about? What is psychological horror? "100% Orange Juice" is a survival horror game. Yeah, most of the horror games that I played on stream or the ones that I played during Spooky Month. Also, Steam has more updates for Limbus Company Chapter 7.5 Nocturnal Sweeping. Patch notes. There's so many patch notes. Oh, lots of patch notes. Look at all these words. There's so many words, I'm still scrolling. Okay, I found it. So honestly, I played a social game still. They're not social games, they're supposed to be horror games. I've seen a few videos about them, about how the scariest parts of the games happen when you're by yourself. That's how you make them more scary. The games are not scary if you're playing with friends. I wanted to get scared by spooky horror games. How am I supposed to get scared of the horror games if I'm playing with other people? The people are scarier than the game. Well, yes, but if you're on friends, it gives you a moment of reprise. Scary segments are scary. The people are scarier than the game! I'm pretty sure if I am ever playing one of those games with other people, there's going to be lots of times where, if I'm ever by myself, if I ever can't find anybody else, my first thought is always going to be immediately, oh, everybody else might be dead. I need to go back to the base area and check if they're alive. And if they're dead, I need to leave so they can respawn because spectating is boring and I don't want them to get bored spectating me. My thoughts when I'm alone is not going to be, oh no, what do I do? Where did everybody go? I need to find the stuff. I need to find the objective. Oh no, how do I do this by myself? It's so scary. No. No. Why to be boring? Because spectating is not fun. That's one of the things that I hate the most about almost every PvP video game ever. Especially, like, class shooter games or hero shooter games. It's not fun when I try to get up to the front line and start healing my teammates, and then I get shot by the bad guys. So then I have to take my hands off my mouse and keyboard for 20 seconds and just watch everybody else have fun without me. It's not fun. I want to play the video game. If I wanted to watch the video game, I'll be watching a streamer or a YouTuber. I'll be watching a stream or a video of the game. I'll be playing the game with other people, but being told that I'm not allowed to play the game because I'm respawning. If I didn't play, I guess I have to sneak behind you and yell boo. Yes! That'll work. Just get a soundboard, make spooky sounds. But I don't know what these markings on it mean. Oh, that's a lot of words. You and Vivian flip through Maria's notebook together, ignoring the surrounding danger for some time, until the shriek of an ethereal suddenly rings out nearby. However, a moment later, a strange yet familiar figure materializes to block the ethereal, disposing it with ease. Argalia, is that you? Yup, it's Argalia.
Well, hello, Master Proxy. It's been a while.
I hate you so much, but also I like your battle theme. You know the chill horror will be for you? Among Us. VR chat. Joining a Roblox voice channel. Somebody calling me on Discord. Those are horror games for me. In Lethal Company, me joining me for a game, and then seeing 2 more random people join the team. It's time to socialize, Yuri. No! On that day, Yuri disintegrated and she was never seen again. She couldn't handle existing on this mortal plane any longer.
Oh, don't give me that scandalized look. I did just save your lives.
I would have protected the proxy even if you hadn't appeared.
I'm sure of it. But I happen to be in the area. Worry not, dear companion. I have complete confidence in your strength.
Wait a minute, companion. Hang on, did you just say companion? So you two know each other? Apologies. I didn't have a chance to mention it before. I am actually part of the Phantom Thief Syndicate, Mockingbird. I also like this pose, she's so cute. Even though she's not really a nervous bundle of anxiety, just this pose alone screams that energy. Her hand position in her eyebrows, where she's tilting her head and looking to the side.
That's right. I was only able to slip in during the auction thanks to some help from Vivian backstage.
So the whole time you were only bidding on the collection so you could get backstage and mess with things. I warned you before. You can't rely on appearances.
Don't worry, Master Proxy. You don't have any ulterior motives here. As you've probably heard, Mockingbird is a renowned Phantom Thief Syndicate in New Era due to that. Despite its longevity, has managed to maintain the secrecy of its members' identities to this day. So disclosing our identities to you is essentially the highest sign of good faith that a Mockingbird Phantom Thief can show.
But Lycan said that you're very dangerous, and we should be careful.
Then I imagine he's also told you some of our past. And I'm sure you know that in a complex situation like ours, you shouldn't listen to either side over the other. Mockingbird's purpose is very simple, really. To form long-standing and cooperative relationships with outstanding proxies like yourself.
We need your abilities.
Before you make any decisions, please allow me to briefly explain the concept behind the Mockingbird Syndicate. We all know there isn't anything in this world that's fair. A prime example being the uneven distribution of wealth. People from top splurge on luxurious collectibles, while the poor have to gamble with their own lives just to get by. Of course, besides wealth, there's also an unequal distribution in this world of happiness and suffering. Hope and despair. That's a Danganronpa reference. Love and hate. That's probably an Undertale reference. It's all just so unfair. Somebody has to do something to tilt the balance of the scales. And thus, Mockingbird was born. We take from those who have far more than they deserve, and give it to those who deserve to have more. If you ask me, that's enough to be considered a form of justice.
Yeah, fair enough. You do have a point. I can agree with that.
Thank you. I knew if anyone, you'd understand. However, aside from these philosophical considerations, we also have a crisis on our hands to deal with. As you know, the Exaltists are plotting to use the power of sacrifice to launch an attack on all of New Erodu. We can provide you with all the latest intel, just like that notebook you found. Something those pompous housekeepers would never be willing to do. And the most crucial part of this whole game, the sacrificed core, is currently in my possession. I think that makes this a highly competitive deal. We share the same goal for the moment, stopping the impending disaster from playing out.
I mean, Bella will need some time to think about it, but I mean, if I could choose between Lycan or Vivian... I don't need to say it. I need some time to think about it.
How about this? If you still have misgivings about our upcoming cooperation, then why don't you bring Lycan along with you?
Oh hey look, it's another Fallout. Quick, Yuribu, Anatham.
He's got the support of the mayor's office behind him, and his presence alone is enough to keep me in check. That would put you more at ease, right? Of course, you're welcome to bring some other friends along, provided they aren't from public security or HSO.
Well, if those are the terms... Well, if you're willing to let my friends come along, then you've got a deal. Right, it's a deal. By the way, Boxy, this is for you. Oh, anti-collectible. Teardrop necklace. Collectible gifted by Vivian. Looks like an expensive and exquisite piece of art, but it seems hollow inside. Maybe that... English. Maybe that mess with its value. It's fine. Consider it a souvenir commemorating our first time working together.
For now, we'll carefully look through the contents of that notebook. I'll contact you if anything comes up.
Okie dokie. Sip of tea. After leaving the hall, Hugo and the others returned to the video store. Oh, this is weird. Oh, this is so weird. Why am I Hugo? How did this happen? Belle's here too. Why am I not Belle? I'm confused. If you're gonna let me play as Ada, then let me play as Vivian. Come on. I don't want to be Hugo. I don't want to be Argalia. I feel so tall. I can look down on you. Hi there, tiny one. Since we're already at the video store, should we ask Master Proxy to recommend some films? Ever heard of First Class Trouble? No. Never heard of it. At all. Is it like Class of '09 or Danganronpa? Why does the title make me think of those two things specifically? It's 3D Among Us. Oh. I have immediately lost all interest. I hate Among Us. I hate social deception games. They're not fun. All I do is encourage people to argue, and I hate arguing with people. I've tried playing Among Us multiple times. It's not fun. I don't like arguing against people. I don't like people lying to me. I don't like being told that I have to lie to people. I know, I can imagine the pain. Then why are you suggesting it? I will not play any social deception games. No. If I'm gonna play any games with other people, it has to be a co-op game. I only play co-op games with other people. Like Splatoon Salmon Run, or Final Fantasy 14, or Monster Hunter, or Borderlands, or Left 4 Dead, Olympus Company, Lethal Company, Phasmophobia. Wait, did I say Olympus Company? Lethal Company! Olympus Company is a co-op. Never seen this. I wanted to know if you knew about it. Oh. No, I've never heard of it. Only social deception games I can think of off the top of my head are Among Us, obviously. The werewolf game? What was it called? Town of Salem, I think. Goose Goose Duck. There's... What about... there was a few one on Steam. Something about it, like, vampires are getting infected. I was thinking of one more, but I lost it. What was it? A Town of Salem. Not Goose Goose Duck. Oh, there was... I saw one Alpharad video about a Death Note social deception game. I wouldn't suggest those games to you, unless I don't really like them myself. It's boring to watch and run with it. Exactly!
My apologies, everyone, but I need to take my leave and go take care of my art gallery now.
So you actually own a gallery?
I also need a a convenient social identity for various reasons. The title of gallery owner works quite well.
Alright, I'll stay with Master Proxy for a bit longer. Yay, Vivian date! But Hugo, you've been oddly busy lately. You're not hiding something from me, are you?
Well...
Shot me before. Oh no. Ah, this is why I'm playing as Hugo now. We vibing. We chilling. We hanging out. I'm trying to unwrap a cough drop while holding down the SQ with one hand. What? There we go. Hi, Cassie. You are certainly a chill dude. Oh my god, look at your face.
Well, if it isn't our dear collector, Mr. Hugo. A long time no see.
I assume you finished the task I asked you to do, yes?
Done as promised. I've already found buyers for the goods you gave me. No shortage of big names among them. Of course, I've also recommended your gallery to them, as instructed, and spread the word about it in the circle. But getting rid of all this exquisite stuff so suddenly... You're not in trouble, are you? If you have funding issues, I'm also your guy. I've got friends who offer loan services.
Thank you for your concern, but my cash flow is very healthy, and I have more than just you as my middleman. In essence, I'm just looking to boost my gallery's reputation in the scene.
I see. Those rare pieces in your collection definitely caught a few eyes. I'm sure they're all looking forward to collaborating with you.
Thank you for the kind words. Alright, it's getting late. I should head off now. We'll see you next time. Now, time to find that guy. That guy, you know, it's that guy. I remember him mentioning that he would dress up in something more presentable this time. Let's meet at Lumina Square.
Warning. Hi. The well-dressed informant. You. Serious, man.
When the musician's third string breaks, the gatekeeper whispers to me, in which hand lies the coin for the underworld ferryman.
Left hand holds death, the right hand holds deception. But the raven is always flown away with the answer. I can't get over the embarrassment every time I say this.
It's quite poetic, isn't it?
The meeting with Hartman has been scheduled. He'll be waiting for you at that same private suite. Or should I say, waiting for Hugo, the renowned collector and gallery owner.
Thanks. I knew I could count on you.
Still, I have to ask. You're not looking to make the Ravenlocks your enemy, are you?
And if I say I am?
Not like I can stop you anyway. You already caused a scene at the auction. That robe of heroes stunt. I can't believe you came up with that. Hartman's been on the move lately. That Oregon trafficking case from before is linked to him too. I also heard that you're dropping big money on some kind of drug research. The Ravenlocks have always been a bunch of cold-blooded doing all kinds of messed up things. They make your blood boil. And swept everything under the rug with money and power, leaving the victims with no justice.
Oh, I'm not sure what I want to do. I kind of want a game, but I don't know what. Monster Hunter Wilds.
But Hartman, he is the worst of the bunch. Rumor says that he personally took out the previous heir and clawed his way to the throne.
I know. Relax, I don't plan on clashing with him head on.
I like to put it on a thing. Zenless 0. You can't say you don't own it if it's free.
You'd better not. I don't want to witness Mockingbird's folly of trying to crack a stone with an egg.
I prefer to see it as more of a gambit.
I can never win an argument against you anyway. Don't forget, the Ravenlock's family is in bed with those Exaltus lunatics. Who knows what awful scheme they've been cooking up lately.
You're trying to make me do the game magazine. No, I'm not! I play tons of gacha games, but I still hate gambling. It's the worst part in all the games. That's the one biggest downside to all of them, but I like everything else. I like the story, I like the gameplay, I like the characters, I like the art style, I like the soundtracks. I like everything that is not the gambling. If I had a gambling addiction, then I would have pulled for Silver Soldier Anby, but no!
In any case, as your old friend, I sincerely wish you all the best.
Thank you.
By the way, how's Lycan doing lately? I haven't seen him in a while. What? I know you two split up, but it's been years. Are you still not over it?
Don't know. Don't care. If there's nothing else, I'll get going now.
Alright, fine. Good luck.
The students nearby seem to be having an intense discussion, and you hear a familiar name. Huh? So, that Mockingbird Phantom Thieves Syndicate only looks flashy, but hasn't actually accomplished anything, right? Top remains unshakable, and those big families are just a step away from getting total control. It's possible that even the mayor can't keep them in check.
But doesn't the mere existence of the Mockingbird serve as some kind of warning? Every time they release a crime warning letter, fear erupts among those evildoers.
Really? But what can they actually change? In the end, it's probably just a game. To the big shots, Mockingbird is like a fly. Annoying, but not deadly. So they just let it be.
So, what do you... No, but words. So what do you think should happen?
If you ask me, you have to dismantle everything from within if you truly want change. Without power or influence, it's all futile. The first step should be accumulating resources by any means necessary, and if possible, joining TOPS. After all, to establish a new order, the old one must be demolished. Just like how creation requires destruction.
That sounds exactly like something a villain would say. If it's really possible to join TOPS, then he would probably defect immediately. True, he would turn down money.
Why the heck are these school kids talking about this?
Someone's turning up for the meeting with Hartman. Turn go. Hi. Your invitation's been confirmed, esteemed guests. Would you like to enter the private suite now?
Yes. Let me in. Let me in.
Hi. Arrogant man, oh boy.
You're the one who has business with Master Hartman? Correct. Master Hartman's time is extremely valuable, and he has graced you with this meeting amidst his busy schedule. I sincerely hope you bring something substantial to the family. Worry not. I stand here precisely because I have enough leverage.
You better. How about it? Will you work with me?
Not bad. Let me be honest with you. I have the sacrifice core that you're after. I'm Mockingbird.
So it's you. I never thought you'd be so bold as to come see me alone.
Relax, my friend. As you know, if I can sneak into such a heavily guarded auction, then naturally I can just as easily slip away right now. I'm here with the sincere intention to seek cooperation. I can give you that sacrifice core.
And what do you want in return?
Wealth, glory, power, the things everyone else in the world wants. I want them too. And I'm confident that as the current heir to the Ravenlock family, those are all things you can give me.
Then you've certainly come to the right place. My family is working on a big project. If things come to fruition, Ravenlock's status in tops will significantly improve. At which point, I'll be sure to leave a spot for you. Naturally, as an outsider, you're precluded from handling any of our core business. But profits from the scraps alone will be enough to set you up for life.
Mr. Hartman, I think you misunderstood me. I have no intention of joining the Ravenlock family. In fact, I have an art gallery under my name that does pretty well for itself. I was hoping you could recommend me for tops.
You wanna join tops? That's easier said than done. Even for a family like ours, it would still require significant effort and...
Just answer me, yes or no. I don't think either of us can afford to waste time.
I understand. Yes, you have my word. But in exchange, you'll have to give me the sacrifice core first.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I can't. I've already hidden it somewhere safe. A place nobody else but me knows. You don't want to pull all your chips on the table when dealing with tops. I know that far too well.
And that means I also need to keep an eye out when working with the infamous Mockingbird, right?
Mr. Hartman, I should remind you that I stand before you undisguised, coming from a phantom thief who's never publicly revealed his identity. Shouldn't that be sufficient assurance? If I betray you, then you merely need to lift a finger to wipe me from the face of this world.
You do make a valid point there. In that case, you have a deal.
I appreciate your trust.
Why don't we celebrate our new partnership with a toast?
Hartman calls over the waiter and pours out 2 glasses of some expensive-looking deep crimson liquid. He lifts the glass and nods to Hugo before draining it in one gulp. Hugo flashes a smug grin as he follows suit and takes a gulp. Alright, who poisoned who? Take your bets now. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be?
Having a drink before undertaking anything important is a family tradition. It's good luck.
As an outsider, it's a real honor.
By the way, you aren't the only member of your organization, are you? Shouldn't all your companions agree to this deal first?
You don't have to worry about that. I'll make sure she agrees. Otherwise, I'll get rid of her too.
Seems we'll do whatever it takes to get things done. Great things lie ahead for someone like you. Alright, let's leave it at that for today. I'll contact you about what to do next.
Meanwhile,
That's him! He's the one who killed Serena!
she was the only one who was ever any good to him, right? And that's how he repays her?
That's what they say. Once a mongrel, always a mongrel. Just look in his eyes.
I hate this guy's voice. This guy sounds so much like Wanderer from Genshin. He sounds exactly like Wanderer. I hate him so much.
Father, we have to punish him.
Serena had been ranking up ahead of him. Hugo must have poisoned her water so he could pass her.
Pure evil. Typical for an impure bloodline. He should have been kicked out ages ago.
Hugo, did you do all this?
Yes,
It was me. I killed her. He admitted it! Father, he must be expelled.
He has no right to live under the same roof as us.
Why don't we reunite him with Serena then? Nobody would ever know. Hugo, well done. My children, how many times have I told you before? In this world, only the most ruthless, cruel, and unscrupulous of people ever make it to the top. Like Hugo here, who was willing to murder his only true loved one without a second thought. Only someone with the means and the gumption.
That word seems so out of place for such a rich vampire dude to say.
Gumption. To do that is qualified to be my heir. But I... It's all over now, and the results are obvious. The winner of this month's assessment is Hugo. As for the rest of you, go to the usual place for the punishments you deserve.
But, Father, before this, I was number one.
And as I've told you before, there's only room for one winner in this family. You're still a loser, even if it's by the smallest margin, and there's no reason for a loser to exist. This is all for your own good. Do you understand? Go on now. Receive your punishment for the sake of the family.
Yes, I understand. I'm sorry. House of the Hearth much?
That really brought up some unpleasant memories. Won't be long. Soon, it'll all be over.
Well, I know, because this story is way longer than I was expecting. On the other side, as Hugo leaves. Oh, hi, Vivian. Hi, how's it going? How you doing? I like your outfit. I like your hair. You're very pretty. Roxy, you look like you have something to say. About that chosen one. Well, truth is, we've always wanted the chance to work with you. Hugo said you're the best Boxy he's ever met. The chosen Boxy, in other words. The chosen one. If you say so, I guess. By the way, are you free now? If you're not busy, would you mind taking a walk outside with me? Anywhere is fine. Vivian date, let's go! Yeah, I'm at Luna Square with Vivian. I still hate the caption. It goes, yeah, me too. that's the one thing I don't like. Also, open map, same thing. Why? Thank you for escorting me here, Boxy. Today was quite eventful. If I were to head back now, I probably wouldn't be able to fall asleep. You are a child that only brings misfortune. People have been saying that about me for a long time. I used to feel hurt and resentful, but now that I think about it, it's perfectly normal for people to react that way. Why do I only predict suffering? If I could predict happy things, joyful things, would people like me a little more? Maybe fate truly is set in stone. Often I want to help these people avoid their miserable fates. For a time, I even thought that I was successful, that I could change people's destiny. But it was all an illusion. In the end, I couldn't do anything at all. So, I was really happy when you said that my abilities weren't a curse, but a gift. Thank you, Roxy.
Trust rank increased.
I'm so glad to have met you. And you're also a fan of Lord Phaethon. It's like we're fated to meet.
She gets so excited every time she mentions Phaethon.
I don't know why, but I feel completely at ease when I'm by his side. I feel like I'm free from judgment, or from blame. Like, I don't need to worry about anything. I can just be my own true self. Perhaps people really do possess an aura, and ours just happens to be extremely compatible.
This really is Vivian Date, isn't it?
Dang it.
Trying to search for idle games on Steam and I'm still getting 80 plus games. I know! I don't understand. Why is Steam like this? Maybe they're going far with this thing. That's just Vivian Date. This is not even the only Vivian Date. There's a whole entire trust rank system in this game. You can go on dates with every single character in the whole game. They have so many dates.
By the way, you asked me before about Hugo. I don't really know much about him. He rarely ever talks about his past.
Gonna get from yes. I thought that was obvious when I showed you all the character designs yesterday. As I showed you all of the waifus with massive jiggly badonkadonks. Yes, it's a Gunner game. I'm trying not to think about it.
But judging from his eye colors, you can guess he's probably the son of his renowned family. I think his mother was very worried about his different colored eyes, and even wanted to get rid of him at one point. But then his family offered a huge price and bought him off his mother for some reason. And just like that, he moved from a leaky and drafty boarding home to a luxurious mansion. But he has also mentioned that the extravagant home is actually like hell for him. I think it's probably because the family treats him terribly. I digress. He ran away and ended up meeting Lycan and his master. After that, they formed a mockingbird together and experienced a rare period of happiness. Until Lycan's betrayal.
So, what's your take on Hugo?
I imagine that I'd still be wandering around now if I'd never met him. To me, Hugo's like just like an older brother. I've always felt as though he's carrying some heavy burden with him. But that's a secret he's kept to himself. Or something he'll never tell me. Sometimes when I look into his eyes, I can feel that he's really struggling with something. Even though he may say some extreme things, Hugo really isn't a bad person. I think one day he'll tell me a secret. Until then, I just have to wait. Wait and trust him.
Big bro zoned. I think she already big bro zoned him a while ago when she started obsessing over Phaethon.
I've been chatting for a while. You saying goodnight to Vivian. It's getting late. Time to head back to the video store and get some proper rest.
Like, if I go here? There. We can see all of my trust ranks with characters. I have almost all of them at max level. Almost all of them are orange. Maximum dating power. Except for the 3 most recent characters that I got. Not around to them yet. I can invite them and I can do quality time. Quality time. What does that mean? Highlights. You're dating that many women? And men, yes. That sounds so questionable. Yes it is. That's what they called it. It's called quality time.
Belle, you came home late today.
Oh, yes, fellow. I had a long date with Vivian.
I see. It's getting late, so let's call it a day. Once Vivian and the others get in touch, we'll have a lot to investigate. Belle, Vivian has contacted us. She said you'll be investigating the Hollow tomorrow. In addition to her, Hugo, and Lycan, Anby, whom we recommended before, will also join the operation. She'll explain the details when she comes to pick you up at the video store tomorrow. But are you still planning on heading straight into the Hollow like you did the last few times? Why do you keep doing that? Stop it. Just send in Eos. It's so much more useful.
I'm used to it.
No. No, stop.
Vivian and Eos will protect me.
They wouldn't have to if you would just use the HDD. Ugh, fine, whatever. With so many friends around this time, there shouldn't be too much risk. I'll wait for you at home then. No matter what, remember, safety first. Let's get some rest for now.
Immersive storytelling. After a good night's rest, the next morning arrives as promised. Hi! More Vivian date. Good morning, Boxy. A long story short, we analyzed the locations marked in Binger's notebook and found no pattern between the coordinates. But they all seem well hidden. Hugo suspects that we might find something stashed at the coordinates, but it's unclear whether it'll be pleasant or terrifying. In any case, we need to investigate. Our destination today is the Ballet Twins. Let's head there together. And the Ballet Twins. Are we going to the horror game? Are we going back to chapter 2? Chapter 2 of Zenless was really cool. And there was a bunch of horror movie references. Especially, I think, The Ring. What was it? The twinning? What was the one with the red room? The red room and the little twin girls. And there was a bunch of ghosts. The lights kept going out. The wallpaper was like, I don't know how to describe it. It's that specific pattern of like desaturated colors of strong blue and yellow and green wallpapers that you see on the walls of hotels from horror movies. You know? It's so specific, but I don't know how to describe it. It appears we're the first to arrive. I thought we were running late. This might sound weird, but it's nice to think about getting to work with you from now on. Trust rank increase! Trust rank increase! I don't really know why that makes me feel so happy. Oh, it's because we're fellow fans. Anyone who has Lord Phaethon can't be a bad guy. Yes, of course. For sure. A fan of Phaethon. Of course, Lord Phaethon is the greatest treasure there will ever be. But you're definitely the best proxy I've ever met in person. Hugo told me before that you're really skilled. And you said we get along great. I never expected he'd be so right. Oh, by the way, would you like to come by my place if you have time later? I have a huge collection of Lord Phaethon merch. What? What? What do you mean by that? What does that mean? I'm scared. Phaethon, Lord Phaethon doesn't have any merch out there, right? I mean, we don't even know what he looks like for starters. It's all my own original merch. I like screenshots of old internet comments. I print them out and turn them into postcards. Plus the avatars Lord Phaethon used, the music playlist they recommended. I organized it all. I love to show it all to you if I get the chance. I'm scared. I'm super curious to see all that. Please be sure to show me sometime, so that I can promptly take it all down. Splendid! Oh, let's book a time. You can go by my place and see all my Lord Phaethon merch. Speaking of which, what's taking those two so long? Hugo said he had some preparations to do before entering the hollow. I wonder how that's coming along. Oh god, she's a yandere. She's a stalker. She's scary. Meanwhile, Hugo's preparing for the upcoming operation in another part of Lumina. Suddenly, I'm Hugo.
Same old routine. Shopping first. About time to stock up on some chocolate anyway. It wards off the werewolves. Rations, bottled water, and those chocolate coins. I'll take all of them in a bag, thank you.
At this moment, a familiar finger appears. Oh. Oh no.
Hugo. Oh, what a coincidence. I didn't expect to see you here. Evidently, I didn't expect it either. Otherwise, I would have chosen a different store. Are you preparing for the operation? Are you blind? Oh, by the way, thank you for joining us this time and lending your combat prowess. If you could also refrain from revealing our secrets to your dear master, that would be perfect. The manager went over this with me. You have my word that as long as your actions do not cause harm, I'll keep everything secret. How awfully kind of you. Alright, I'm short on time, so I'll be off now. Enjoy your shopping.
They're working together? What? What for? Huh?
Emergency medications need restocking too. Guess I'll stick to the ones I'm used to.
At this moment, the familiar figure appears once again. What a coincidence. Hi.
Lycan, are you stalking me? No. Are you following me around? I am not. 'Tis merely coincidence. You know what, Lycan? If I were in your shoes and foresaw an awkward encounter with a former partner, I'd choose to go away. Time is short, and this is the only pharmacy around. Besides, I don't see any need to avoid you.
This is so awkward. What?
Lycan, we're in an entirely different city now. We're in a different neighborhood. Why are you also here? This is getting to be more than just a coincidence, don't you think? Or perhaps you're actually stalking me. If I was stalking you, you wouldn't ever know. Overconfident as always. You haven't changed at all. We just make it a habit to check the state of our weapons prior to combat. Thanks for that little reminder. I almost forgot. I didn't expect you to let me join. What else could I do? Master Puxu would have insisted on having you join us. I never expected for us to have the chance to enjoy some pleasant conversation like this, without our weapons drawn, that is. It really has been too long. I still remember when we first established Mockingbird. Indeed. That was a long time ago.
Oh, speaking of flashback.
Thankfully, Jack went in peace. He must have known about his condition for some time. He even left us with instructions. Passing peacefully in your sleep is the most natural way to go. I'm happy for him. By the way, Lycan, have you given it any thought? You mean about your guild for phantom thieves? Yeah, it's time for us to build an organization of our own. Jack always supported the idea, didn't he? I don't have any objections. But what should we call it then? How about Mockingbird? It's a bird known for mimicking the calls of others to blend in the same way we don high society roles for ourselves when we're out on a mission. I nearly forgot. You're a terrible actor, and you're always flubbing your lines. I guess we can rule out that name then. No, call it Mockingbird. We're always just putting on an act, aren't we? I won't slip up on our next mission. Besides, we still ran missions together even when we didn't have a name. Having one now won't really make a difference. No, it does make a difference, Lycan. And I don't just want a name. I want Mockingbird to become a symbol, like the sword of Damocles, hanging over everyone's heads, striking fear into the hearts of the rich and cruel whenever they hear the name. Just like Jack used to say, this world isn't fair. So that's why we have to influence it however we can, and change things in our own way. But on the basis of not causing harm to other people's lives. That's also what Jack used to say. You remember, don't you? Of course I remember. Alright, I promise. That sounded pretty forced. Don't forget, things don't end well for people who break their oaths. I'm good for my word. You must trust your fellow companions. It's also something Jack would say. Well, today's the day that Mockingbird will officially start flying. Our first order of business? Deciding on our symbol.
You and I can share our rare moments of peaceful reminiscence. They're not trying to kill each other, wow. Meanwhile, on the proxy side, the others joining the operation finally arrive. Hey, the gang's all here. It looks like we're all here. Hugo, you're late again.
Do forgive me. Someone was pestering me and wasting my precious time.
Oof. They're still at it. Alright. Other than familiar faces, we also have a new friend joining us for this operation.
Seems that Miss Anby is the reinforcements recommended by the manager. A pleasure to meet you. I'm Hugo.
Hello. The proxy has already updated me on the necessary information. Rest assured, I'll keep it confidential.
So, before entering the Hollow, let's confirm the mission's objective once again. We'll be heading into one of the coordinates marked in Bringer's notebook and searching for the area. Based on relevant information, these coordinates may contain secrets related to the Exaltists. These could be treasures, or something awful. We'll have to explore and find out. If there are no further questions, let's begin now.
Now loading.
I didn't expect the coordinates in Bringer's notes to lead here.
I'm still sad I can't play as Vivian. I'm like, she's just walking around.
Oh? Are you familiar with this place? More familiar than you, it seems.
Moxie, if they're being too noisy, can I take action? Yeah, look. She goes into a sprint, and then she stops. Whee! She does a little twirl. Whee! I love a little twirl. Ow. Skadoosh. Skadoosh. Ow. I can't tell what it's doing. I can't dodge it. Skadoosh. You got it, Vivian. Go get them. Beat them up. You got it. She's just doing her basic attack combo. You got it. Door.
I don't enjoy obstacles in my path. The generator room should be nearby. Over here.
Buttons.
Wow! You really know this place like the back of your paw. Master Boxy, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but there's something wrong with this circuit. It seems to be blocked. Don't tell me Victoria Housekeeping's high and mighty attendants can't even fix a simple circuit. I can fix it, but I'll need a circuit diagram before I can do anything. I've seen diagrams for this type of circuit before. It's a pity that we're unable to connect to the outside world from inside the hollow.
Just leave that problem to me.
Bell, I just sent a message of the circuit diagram to your phone. Check if you received it. Well, thank you very much, Master Proxy. Now then, let's start repairing the circuit. Master Proxy, I've organized the circuit-related modules. You just need to connect them the same way as you've done before.
Ta-da! Think about a few decent idle games? Oh no. Think of anything else? I'll have to do everything in 2 days. How's your voice? Surprised you haven't taken a break yet? It's been almost 2 hours. I got a cough drop instead of refilling my tea. I do need to use the restroom in a bit though. I'll probably go refill my tea then. I also have water. Also, if you want to find idle games, I think the one idle game that I've played the most amount of time total is Cookie Clicker. Not even joking, it is actually fun. It is actually a fun idle game. The problem is I've lost my progress several times because it's saved using cookies in your browser. And I've had to wipe my cookies every now and then. Note of thunk. Cookie Clicker saves using cookies. Oh, you're not on Steam. Nice. I never got on Steam. Yeah, my current save that I have right now is nowhere near as far. I don't even have most of the Ascension upgrades. I'm only Ascension 5 or 8. Yeah, I'm at Ascension level 8. Oh darn. I forgot what the highest I got up to was. I do have 155 sugars though. I can upgrade so many things. Not bad. It was so much better though. I used to have the Grand Apocalypse and the regulars and all the seasonal stuff, all the seasonal upgrades and events, toggles, a bunch of different backgrounds. They're all gone. Oh well. Also, you mentioned before that you've never played a Roblox before. I remember I mentioned that most of the front page games on Roblox are garbage. Most of them are idle games. They're all idle games, clicker games, mash left click simulator, all that stuff. If you ever want to find any idle games, Roblox has you covered. It has so many of them. There are only a couple of them that some people say are actually kind of good. Like, Bee Swarm Simulator, I know is really popular. But I don't like any of them. Because Bee Swarm Simulator actually has some, like, NPCs that give you quests. And some little secrets to find scattered around the map. And some corners that have items tucked away. Some little parkour sections here and there. So it's not just an idle game, but it's mostly an idle game. There's also a lot of games that are about digging. If you've ever played any Minecraft prison games, basically imagine a Minecraft prison server mashed within the idle clicker game. Those are also really popular on Roblox.
And the circuit is fixed. We should now be able to open that door.
Wait a second. Something just doesn't add up. It's all coming together now. Communicating with the outside world from within a hollow, and getting that circuit diagram. In the theory, there's only one person who could ever do that! Oh no. Oh no. I think she found out that I am the Phaethon. She's going to start fangirling so hard right now. Could it be you're Lord Phaethon? Yeah, I tried to tell you that earlier. You just wouldn't believe me. She is so excited. Impossible. There's no way. But then again, only Phaethon could have done that. I mean, the you're an incredible proxy, sure, and you're a good person, but could you really be Lord Phaethon? Yes, I told you before that I am. That's me, I'm Phaethon. Sorry, I just never had the chance to. I did have the chance to tell you. You wouldn't believe me. Unbelievable! Lord Phaethon, I've been your biggest fan for years now. Goodness me, Lord Phaethon was right in front of me all along, and I had no idea. This is like a dream. Could you, I mean, if you're willing, could you please give me an autograph and a good photo and anything you want? We just gotta get out of the hall first. Okay. Sorry. I guess I get a little excited.
Anyone would be enraptured meeting someone they admire that much.
Yeah. If I ever met my favorite movie director, I'd be the same.
We should keep moving. This isn't the best place for idle chit-chat.
If I ever met my favorite Twitch streamer, I'd be the same. I mean, I would also probably be the same if I met my favorite voice actor, but the problem is I don't speak the same language as her, so I would not be able to talk to her. I have actually had a dream where I met my favorite voice actor, but for some reason she was speaking English. Or at least I was able to understand what she was saying and talk to her. I embarrassed myself horribly. Did they find you on an island? In an island? You found me! I'm in there!
The fissure over there should lead to our destination.
Hello!
Lycan, your fighting style wasn't so reserved in the past. I've matured. You call this mature? You're just being pretentious.
I don't know what is happening. There's so much stuff happening. Okay, we're good. I got an achievement. What do you mean I got an achievement? Got an NBC that only plays supports in games. Nice.
A difficult foe, that one.
This one is not stunnable.
Let us leave this place at once. Ensuring Master Proxy's safety is our highest priority.
Don't let anything happen to you, Lord Phaethon. Ultimate. Skadoosh. Bop. Bop. That'll do. Ultimate. Lord Phaethon, how are you feeling? Are you tired? Do you need a break? Some food? Water? Thank you for your concern. I'm fine. You're blocked out by complicated mechanisms. You would know. Master. Oh my god. Is this the first time Fairy has spoken for the entire story? Where have you been? Master, a complex mechanism has been detected ahead. To pass through, you need to activate all three smaller mechanisms. Suggestion, split up and handle them simultaneously to save time. So, we have to head to 3 different places to cut this thing. We're splitting into 3 groups? In that case, I'll protect you, Master Foxy. I can take care of one myself.
That leaves the last one to me then. Hello, I'm here as well.
You should go with Hugo.
What's that supposed to mean? We get along just fine, don't we, Miss Cunninghair?
I don't know what's going on with you two, but you've been bickering the whole time. It's annoying. And this is a good chance for you guys to build some rapport. Anby's got a point. Hugo, just come on if I can. I want some alone time with the proxy. With Lord Phaethon.
You just want to be alone with your Lord Phaethon, don't you, Vivian?
Yes, I just said that. I mean, what? No, that's not it. Of course not. It's all decided then. Alright. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, it's all decided then.
If Master Boxy says so, then sure. But, Lycan, you'd better not slow me down.
I really want to recommend you to some movies for a crash course on teamwork. How about Power Rangers? They are acting like two children, constantly arguing and bickering with each other.
So, if there are no objections, let's proceed with the assigned squads. You really enjoy posing as the leader, don't you? I believe everyone is well aware that within the Hollow, Master Poxy is the only leader.
Do you enjoy arguing like this? Does it make you happy?
Clearly it doesn't, Miss Anby.
Lord Phaethon, are you tired? Would you like to rest for a moment? Oh, we gotta keep moving. I want to get away from these two.
As the proxy said, let's make it quick, friends.
Yay! Oh, never mind, there she goes. Lord Phaethon, there aren't so many materials here. We had to find a way to close that door and stop these heroes from flooding in. Lord Phaethon, I'll leave the door to you. Don't worry, I'll take care of these materials. I'll not let these materials touch Lord Phaethon. Only I'm allowed to touch Lord Phaethon. What was the last one? Nothing. Okay. Wait, no. Oh, heck. No! It's not pressing the button as soon as I press the button. There's a little bit of a delay. There. Is she feeling worse now? Yes! Fine. Console. Sure enough, Lord Phaethon and I share a deeper connection. Sorry, I hope I'm not being too forward. Goodness me, somehow I'm fighting alongside Lord Phaethon. It's like all my dreams are coming true. I'm going to wake up any second now, aren't I? No, this isn't a dream. I'm real, see? You can even hold my hand. No, wait, Belle, don't do that. Oh god, no, oh no. Not only is Lord Phaethon incredible, but super kind. That's it. I pledged to be a diehard Lord Phaethon fan until my very last breath. I'm happy to hear that. Don't get me wrong, but why do you like Phaethon so much, Vivian? Lord Phaethon is my light. The one who saved me in my darkest and most desperate times. Like a deity who rescued me. You probably don't remember, but you really did save me that day. It's so embarrassing to tell this in front of you. Sorry. I hope I'm not bothering you too much. Of course not. Thank you for a lot of support. I should be the one thanking you. And just being able to see Lord Phaethon makes me the luckiest person in the whole world. Sorry to keep babbling like this. I wonder how the others are doing. I'm sure Anby will be able to manage. She's great at this kind of stuff. But as for Hugo and Lycan, let's just hope they don't get into a fight with each other. Oh my god, it's bad. It's terminal. Oh no. Monk. No, I can't dodge. Monk. Oh, it's so difficult to group them all up. Group. Whap! I missed. Map. There we go. We're not gonna this new. Okie dokie. The final step is to operate this console. Just like in the movies, bringing down the level with a decisive fall. Oh, great. No monsters. Unexpected. Let's go meet up with the others now. Meanwhile, on Market and Hugo's side, oh boy. Oh boy. You see that? Now's probably a good time for me to be a minute. Go take a break as well. Go stretch and refill my tea. Beep. I'm going to be right back. Hold on. That took longer than it should have because my tea making machine was turned off for no reason. I don't know why. Somebody turned it off. Urgh. So I had to turn it on, and then I had to wait for it to heat up when I turn it on, and then I had to actually put in the teapot thingy, and then I had to put in 10 ounces of tea, and wait for it to finish doing that, and then when it's done doing that, I have to lift it up and take out the teapot, and then put it back down, and then dispense another 6 ounces of tea to fill up the cup the rest of the way. Ah. Now we're good. Hi. Put my honey over here. I got the honey in the tea. It will not be tea free or if it did not have honey in it.
So, we have to cooperate to solve this problem. That's a real shame. I have no intention of arguing with you right now. Master Proximus Vivian are elsewhere, and we must rendezvous with them post-haste. What a coincidence! That's exactly what I was thinking. Just this once, we should trust each other. For the proxy. I have no objections. Very well, then you better keep your word. I know you've never fully trusted me, Lycan. Even before it all fell apart. I thought we both just now agreed that we do not want to argue, so why are you arguing?
Lycan was silent for quite a while. Seemed to be caught in some memories from long ago. Hello again. More flashback.
You wanted to speak to me? Alone?
I like your coat. Coat looks cool.
I know you and Hugo are as thick as thieves. Don't hide anything from one another. But you can't tell him what I'm about to tell you. Did something happen to him? Hugo is an intelligent and gifted child. He learns everything I teach with ease. In time, he'll grow beyond me. Reach a place where people will marvel and look up at him as a beacon. Yeah. As much as I hate to admit it, he always picks things up just a teeny bit quicker than me. I don't know that matters, because I can overpower him easy. I don't think being gifted is a good thing for him. What do you mean? He bears a dark and painful past. What he was taught, the hatred he was faced with, everything he picked up, it's all become an integral, inseparable part of him. I believe that beautiful flowers can blossom, even in the darkest abyss. But the roots of that flower would draw from evil instead of good, hatred instead of love. It's a curse that flows through his lineage, a curse that fate branded him with. I've seen far too many people like that throughout this long life of mine. They struggle with this curse their whole lives. They all end up failing in the end. The path of light is narrow and fleeting, and the darkness is filled with such temptation that dropping your guard for even just a moment can send you spiraling straight into the abyss. Do you mean Hugo's going to be a bad guy? I don't know. I hope he'll always stay true to his heart. That he won't give in to hatred and ambition. That he won't become the dragon that must be slain. But he has inherited the seed of evil. You cannot let it take root. I'm afraid I won't be there to help you. There's not much life left in this old body of mine. So then, Lycan, promise me now. You must hold this chain tight. To restrain him. To stop him. And when necessary, to choke him.
Back to the present, meanwhile in our universe. After about a not-so-happy cooperation, Lycan and Hugo finally managed to deal with the mechanism. Ooh! Art!
You've become slow. Or maybe you've been on guard against me this whole time, and that's what's slowing you down. Looks like I was right. Lycan, I hope you're aware that the one who betrayed Mockingbird and went to work for the Mayflowers was you, not me. I would never betray my companion. I don't wish to repeat myself, but you should not break your oath. That's the path I've chosen, and I'm going to stick to it. But you know that path will lead you the wrong way. Who are you to lecture me about right and wrong? I believe any path that makes you feel pain must be the wrong one. Your disgusting sympathies make me sick, Lycan. There's only ever been one person who can kill me or save me, and that is me.
Oh, hello. We're here now. Hi! After a while, the teams have completed their respective tasks. Everyone gathers again.
I can't believe we're the last squad to arrive. Clearly, this is thanks to a certain somebody.
You wouldn't have come in last place if you weren't so busy arguing. If I'm apparently going to hand partners such as Lord Phaethon and I, coming in the first place is to be expected. Shouldn't last place treat everybody else?
Alright, fair enough. Once we complete the mission, I'll treat the proxy to a meal. Since when did we agree to a race? Everyone, the location marked in Ringer's notebook is not far from here. Let's move out.
Your strange noise is coming from ahead. Oh boy.
That was loud. What's happening up ahead? Hold on. Everyone, I'll go check it out.
It's probably multiple ethereals attacking. Just in case, I'll go with you.
Vivian, you should go with them too. Keep an eye on Lycan, will you? I'm worried he might sell us out to the mayor when he gets the chance.
No, I want to stay here with Lord Phaethon. I will not leave Lord Phaethon's side.
I'd never do that. But if Miss Vivian wishes to join us, she's more than welcome.
Okay, then I'll go with you. Wow, I'm surprised. You're actually willing to leave me. Why do you look so nervous? I've spent so much time by your side already. I need to get away from Lord Phaethon for a little bit, or I might die from this overwhelming happiness. She's too excited. Her heart is getting exhausted. It's getting worn out from beating too hard too fast.
If that's the case, Miss Vivian, feel free to come along with me.
Okay, alright. Vivian stumbles out with Lycan as if in a daze.
So, how does it feel to be worshipped, Lord Phaethon?
You had that figured out a while ago, didn't you?
Sharp as always. But of course I couldn't spoil it for her. She had to figure it out on her own. That's what makes it special.
Not only that, you asked Lycan and Vivian to leave for a reason. Is there something you'd like to say to me?
I can't keep anything from you, can I?
Hold up. No, I missed it. And they're playing this music again. What was the theme called? They really like reusing this theme during flashback scenes. I think it was A Way Home or something like that. Or Going Home.
I've always treated Vivian like my own little sister. Maybe it's just a coincidence, but she looks a lot like Serena. I think I mentioned it before. Serena was my half-sister. She passed away a long time ago. Vivian adores you, whether you're Phaethon or just Val. Of course, I also have a lot of respect for someone like you. Strong, fair, and genuinely kind. So I hope... I beg you, please keep her safe.
Hang on, what's that supposed to mean?
Think of it as the last bit of conscience I have left. A kid as pure as her. She should stay alongside someone who walks in the light, like you. Not even Vivian can agree with all my beliefs. One day we'll go our separate ways.
Your beliefs? What do you mean exactly?
You probably heard from Lycan. We swore an oath when we started Mockingbird. We swore to use our own hands to right the wrongs in this world, but never under any circumstances would we take another human life. I stayed true to my words until my father, the man I hated, stood right before me. I could have ended his life easily, but I hesitated. I remembered that damned oath. There were repeated attempts to convince me. I didn't do it. Because of that, innocent people died. All because of him. If I'd killed him first, then none of those tragedies would have happened. People like him don't deserve to live. After that, I realized, sometimes taking one life really can save countless others.
I understand where you're coming from.
I knew you'd understand. Vivian has a good heart. I don't want her to get her hands dirty. But you know how it is. In this world, someone has to be the bad guy. So, I want to apologize to you.
What? Why apologize all of a sudden?
You're incredibly strong, kind, capable, and really lucky. The world needs more people like you. Remember that revenge movie I told you about? Children of Devils? I still haven't found it, but I came across another videotape with the same name. Turns out, in that story, the children of devils are actually the children of gods. Sorry for rambling. Hope you don't mind. They should be back soon. Please, look after Vivian for me.
Hugo's not completely evil, yay! Oh, sure. What is this? It looks like a cocoon.
Careful, everyone. If I'm not mistaken, that's a sacrifice in there.
What? It appears to be in hibernation. We don't know when it'll wake up.
If it does wake up, we'll be in serious trouble.
Wait, those thoughts bring Martin his notebook. Are you saying each one might have a sacrifice like this? That means there must be at least a dozen of them. And that's only counting the ones we know so far. These sacrifices may still be hibernating, but the fact that there are so many of them out there is terrifying. The Exaltus must have a way to revive them. And that's not all. These sacrifices can exist outside the hollows. If they make their way into populated areas.
I'm afraid it'll lead to a catastrophic disaster, likened to the fall of the old capital. That's almost certainly what they meant by vengeance against all New Eridu.
Let's find a way to get rid of these sacrifices. We can't let the Exaltus have them. Hi, what are you doing here?
Thank you for helping me find the sacrifice. But sorry, kids, you won't be the ones to keep it.
It's that annoying old man. Why is he here?
I'd advise you to choose your words wisely, young lady.
You're from the Ravenlock family. So it was you.
That face. Oh, I know you. I heard about what happened to your friend. Truly unfortunate. If only she'd been smarter. It seems your goal was the sacrifice all along. You've been telling us, haven't you? Keeping your distance so that I wouldn't notice. As expected of a wolf, Theron. You're very perceptive. That's right. All thanks to your ex-partner, we were able to carry out our plans smoothly. My ex-partner. I'm not exactly happy being called that, but what he said is true.
Hugo takes one step forward, then walks over to Harden's side. Wait, Hugo, What do you mean?
I made a deal with Mr. Hartman in advance. So, would you kindly step aside and let us have this sacrifice? Of course, you can choose to refuse, but if you do, then I'll have to take coercive measures.
What did this guy promise you?
Everything we know about the sacrifices, plus the core itself.
But why?
It's simple. I want to climb higher. Mr. Hartman offered me a chance to join tops. Who could say no to that?
No, impossible. You promised to help me investigate exaltists. You told me the whole point of Mockingbird was to do anything it takes to bring a little justice to this world. Was all that just a lie?
You're just too gullible, Vivian. I also told you, everybody lies. To hide their true intentions, people lie so smoothly they don't even bat an eye. You. What a powerful show of betrayal and backstabbing. Bravo! I've got no interest in your little feud. Would you all be so kind as to step aside? My men still have some delicate handiwork to do, to extract that sacrifice behind you.
Over my dead body. Come on! Beat them up! Ooh, I am outside of the wall. Ow. Monk, monk, monk. Monk, monk, monk. Monk, monk. No, monk. I'm getting there. Whoosh. Monk, monk. Whoop. Got it. They have already escaped through the fissure with the sacrifice. We have to catch up. We can't let them have the sacrifice. Oh, meow. Hello. Hartman's mercenaries are quickly dealt with. Easy. We win, just like that.
Ugh, you guys are such a pain. Hugo, stop standing around. It's time for you to act. We had a deal. Give me the sacrifice core now. Did we? I don't remember.
I have a turn. What I missed? You know, just Hugo betraying us, Hartman showing up. We found a sacrifice. They took the sacrifice, and then we chased after them. Now on a big helipad, and now Hugo is also betraying Hartman, but also still against us. He's not coming back to us again. So nothing.
I imagine this is your favorite kind of entertainment. Watching allies betray each other. Suspicion festering until it all turns to bitter hatred. Seeing people tear each other apart like wild beasts. Just like your decaying family. Does it comfort that dead conscience of yours? You... Oh, what's that supposed to mean? I am loving the look on your face right now. Right when you think you've succeeded, I'm here to tell you it was all fake. None of it was real. Let this pain sink in. It's karma for what you did to me back then. You're insane. I have no idea what you're talking about. You still don't recognize me, do you? Let me give you a little hint. My full name is Hugo Vlad Ravenlock.
That's impossible. You're part of our family.
I'm gonna have to play a replay this one on the weekends. Have to? What do you mean have to? Are they forcing you? Have you been coerced? Are they threatening you? Oh no. You're done on the game spacing. Yeah, I've seen it. I have it, technically. Because I share my Steam library with my sister, and she has it. So I haven't played it yet. But I can play it. I've seen a little bit of one person play it. I've seen there's basically another Lethal Company content winning game. I can? Yeah.
I may be an illegitimate child, but I have the same blood flowing in my veins as you.
I'm gonna have to get in and then drag you to it. Oh no!
I know you. You're that whatever it is. Damn it! I could have sworn you were already.
My dear uncle, you were never worthy of your position. You have no claim to the Ravenlock image, lineage. You may have killed all of my father's other children, but sorry to disappoint, I'm still alive. I am the true heir to the Ravenlock family.
You have no right to inherit the family.
That's not for you to decide. Master Edmund is very supportive of my claim.
Edmund? That's impossible. You wielded your way to Topps' inner circle?
Master Edmund doesn't care who achieves his goal. In other words, he'd happily let me take over the Ravenlock family as long as I'm more competent than you.
This can't be. You don't know the family's real secret.
I know a lot more than you think, including everything that you've done. Just give up. You never even stood a chance.
Dang it!
This was all fake? You're just putting on an act to fool this old man, right? When you want me to heal once else have it? Maybe. It depends on if it's a day when like when I'm awake, depending on whatever my sleep schedule is. And if I'm not going to start streaming later that day, or if I've already streamed that day, it'll have to be after the stream. I don't know. I actually fell for it. Don't do that again. At least give us a heads up next time.
Vivian, everything I did was to rightfully inherit the Ravenlock family. That part is true. Now, I'm going to kill this man who stole what was never his. I'll make sure he can never be a threat again. You can't kill him. We still need information from him on the sacrifice in the Exaltus. You must be misunderstanding something, Lycan. Just like you chose the mayor, I chose Topps. At least for now, Topps has the same interests as me. I'm not going to harm my own self-interests, be it intel and sacrifices or the core itself. I'm handing everything over to Master Edmund.
I'll message you so we can talk about it. So we can plan. Well, I hate planning. God. I might be like you. I don't expect you to hit the perfect time when the stars align. Or I can just bother you daily until it works. Or not do something like that. Although the biggest problem is that you said that you have a group to play with on weekends specifically. And that would be the worst time for me because that's when I'd ideally want to stream and also rest my voice when I'm not streaming as much as possible. If I'm going to play games with anybody, it would be anytime around Monday to Thursday. The opposite of weekends. Well, I can just bother until it works. That's with them. If yours different. Well, so you just want to play with me by myself? Nobody else? What? Huh? Now you're more confused. I told you I never play games with other people. I don't know how this works. I don't know how joining people works. I'm confused.
Why? I just want to take back what's mine. If fate is not willing to give me justice, then I'll just have to seize it with my own hands. Stealing, robbing, lying or betraying, I'll do whatever it takes. Even if it means selling your soul to the devil. You know about the power struggle between Tops and City Hall. Those elites at Tops would be only too happy to see the Exaltas plotting a grand attack on New Erida using sacrifices. That would severely harm the Mayflower's reputation and approval rating in New Eridu, and that's exactly what Tops wants to see. If that happens, countless people will die. I'm sorry it has to be this way. But I have to do this. I'm going to get everything Master Edmund wants, inherit the Ravenlock name, climb to the top, and then I'll be able to change everything for good. For a permanent and absolute victory, we must endure the pain of cutting away rotten flesh, and persevere through the darkest hour before dawn. Someone has to do it.
Is this what? Belle, why are you smiling? Belle cuts in with a smile on her face. That looks so out of place. So I already have a group that will stream the game when we are full, but I also plan to play with you, Yuri, on another day when you are free. Now it depends on you if you want others to join too. I could have at least 1 to 2 friends join, so you're 3 at least. But that's up to you. However you feel more comfortable. You're the one who said that you're not supposed to play those games by yourself. It's more fun with more people. I would imagine it would be incredibly awkward if it was just us two. Especially if one of us dies. Then I'm gonna get really self-conscious. Like I said before, I hate making people wait and spectate for me to play the game. I don't want to make other people unable to play the game. But I don't want to make you uncomfortable. I mean, if they're strangers, then it might be fine. Maybe. I can play video games with strangers. That's fine. Like I said, I occasionally still play VR chat and Roblox and talk to people in voice chat in those games. So it's fine to have other people. But if you mean, like, you want me to, say, join a Discord server and introduce myself and get all friendly and chummy with everybody and get to know each other and talk about our hobbies, that's when it would get more difficult. Or if you're saying that you want to, you need to tell all of your other friends to private message me and send me friend requests on Discord. Nah! They'll be strangers to you. Okay, then that should be fine, probably. I don't expect you to do that. Okay. Hugo, it's not too late for you to stop. You can still walk away from this.
This is the path I've chosen. Without power, resources, or strength, we can't do anything. Mockingbird is the perfect example. All the talk about using our power to tip the scales of justice and hover over them like the sword of Damocles? Damocles? I don't know what that is.
I need to look this up. What is Sword of Damocles? Damocles is a character who appears in a likely apocryphal, more words that I don't know, anecdote commonly referred to as the Sword of okay. An allusion to the imminent the description gets cut off there. AI overview, shut up, go away! And I listen to the imminent and ever-present peril faced by those in positions of power. Damocles was a courtier in the court of Dionysius of Dionysius the First of Syracuse, a ruler of Syracuse, Sicily, Magna Graecia, during the classical Greek era, There are so many words and names that I do not know. I will not to know that. It would be impossible to do all of that. I'm more thinking of just getting the group together and talk only in-game, so you don't even need to join the random Discord server. I can still invite to my everyone. Okie dokie.
I already read this. Mockingbird has never really changed anything or saved anyone. Never in the past, not now, and never will in the future. None of it matters.
Sounds comfortable enough? Yeah! I can talk to people in-game, in voice chat. But then there also might be the problem of when people die, they can't talk to each other, can they? I know most of the people who I watch play games like Lethal Company or Content Warning are usually in a Discord channel, so that if they ever get separated or die, or if there's connection issues or whatever, they can still talk to each other. I understand your anger and resentment, but you can't let those feelings consume you.
Sorry, Proxy. I know what you're trying to say. But this isn't some children's story of a dragon slayer becoming an evil dragon. Sometimes to slay the dragon, you must first become one. With sharp claws, rending fangs, and strength enough to destroy anything. So I will bloody my hands. I will carry the weight of my sins. I will become the abyss.
Oh! Hugo boss fight round 2! Hold up. Hold up. I can't turn up the music. Dang it. No! What? What is he doing? What do you mean? How is he allowed to do that? Ow. No. Got it. Oh. Soup! Hello! Hi, welcome to the stream. I'm currently fighting Hugo. This boss! I don't know what I'm doing. Help! There? Hello? Run away, run away, run away! No! Okay, fine. Get stunned! Big damage! Bop, bop, bop! Whoosh! Bop, bop, bop! There we go. We go again. So ladies and gentlemen, yes, because it's in the story. This is the story bars. And we have 2. Ow, ow. Oh. No. No. How are you not stunned? Get stunned. Damage. Go, 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 go. No, no. Oh, damn it! What? Oh, no. What? Again? What do you mean? There you go. Oh, almost. Almost. Bop, bop, bop. Big damage. Yay! Let's go. I beat him up. I beat him up real good. Also, hello, Felix. Hi, welcome to the stream. Welcome to Zenless 0. Welcome to Bend This Bone Barrel. So how do you like the game? I very much like the game. I've already played the game a whole bunch. I played it for like hundreds of hours. I love Zenless Zone Zero. I love the art. I love the character. Here, look, I have a whole tier list. I have. Where is it? Oh no, I froze OBS. I broke it. What? Obs. Obs, now's not the time. Hello. Oh, it's broken. Ah, it's back. I broke OBS by loading the tier list. I have a toast to my favorite characters. That's how much I like the game. Oh no, I'm back. Hi. Hello. I'm Is it back now? It should be back now. I think my computer's CPU imploded. It was trying to load the image. I don't know, OBS does that sometimes. I feel very much like Zenless. I've been playing through the whole story of the game and doing voice acting for all the characters. So I'm doing the story right now. I haven't done Anby's character story, but this is the main story. And I think we've just now beaten the final boss. Yay. Oh, hi.
Alright, you got me. But too bad. I have my own methods.
What are you doing?
Well then, make your choice. The sacrifice core, or your precious faith in.
This is what I've been saying! This is what I've been saying, Bill, you idiot! Stop! Stop going into hollows! Just send AOs! Just become the Bang Boo! You don't need to go in person! This is how you put yourself in danger! People would not need to protect you if you would just go as AOs! Ah, you idiot! Personally, the bear, worst design in the game. What do you mean? Ben is funny! He's hilarious, he's a big guy! He's a bear! He fights with a rocket-powered concrete pillar! He's so cool, I like him! I would say the worst design in the game is all of the waifus with ridiculously gigantic jiggly boobs. Especially Jane. Those are all the worst designs in the game.
I know you took it. Don't forget, I'm the one who taught you that.
Okay. The car is yours. Just leave Lord Faden alone.
What a shame. Did you really think I'd keep my promise? That's right. This is the real me. What's the matter? Thinking of killing me? Didn't you say all life is precious? Drop your fool's facade. I knew it. You.
Oh, he angry. He angry.
He's inherited the seed of evil.
Flashback.
Do not let it take root. When the time comes, you must be the one.
Oh. Oh no.
Go on, kill me. If you got the guts, do it, traitor.
Oh. I think he's dead. So I like petite marriages. Yes, I like cute. I like cute anime girls. I like maximum kawaii. I don't like sexy, attractive women. It's really... I don't play these games because I want to find characters that I'm romantically interested in. I don't play these games because I want to have sex with the fictional characters. I play these games because the cute girls are cute and they make me happy. They give me a serotonin. No!
Master Poxy, are you okay? Are you hurt?
I'm fine. Don't worry, I'm fine. I just never thought things would turn out like this. Lord Phaethon, I'm sorry.
ヒューゴがまさ
I
か
had no idea Hugo
ま
would
さ
do
かあ
that
な
to
た
you.
があんなことをするなんて思いもし
I'm
なかったの
so
です。
sorry.
そんなの
It's
ビビアンの
alright.
せいじゃないんだから
No
気
matter
にし
what,
ない
this
で
isn't your fault, Vivian.
私が
If only I'd
もっと
noticed
早く気づ
sooner.
いていれば
I should have realized earlier. Vivian quietly walks to the edge of the rooftop. She hesitates for a long time and finally looks down naturally. Or looks down. Naturally, nothing's there.
ヒューゴは
Hugo. He...
下はフォローでございま
That's
す
a hollow down there.
もしお望みとあれば
If you need, I can arrange for someone to go in and search for his
答えを
body.
探させます。
そのつもりはないのです
That isn't necessary.
私個人の
To be frank, I thought you'd hate him for his betrayal, Miss Vivian.
当然
I
私に隠してい
do
た
hate
他
that
に
he's
は腹が
keeping
立ってい
things
ます
from me. But all these
この
years,
数年間
Hugo's been like a family to
ヒュ
me.
ーゴは私にとって
I
私は
I believe he's still with us.
私も実
Me
は
too.
ヒューゴがまだ
There's
生
a
きてるん
chance
じゃ
he's
ない
still
かって
alive. It's also extremely rare that Hoyoverse kills off any of their playable characters, especially before they even release and become playable. That's a good point.
申し訳ございませんが
I'm terribly
これを
sorry,
お
but
伝えしておかなけ
I
れば
must tell you,
ヒューゴが生きている
it is
可能性はござい
impossible
ま
for
せん
Hugo to be alive.
私
My
は
hand
ここ
went
で
through his heart.
確かに彼の心臓を貫く
みんな
Sorry to interrupt everyone,
あの
but just so you know, Hartman's gone. Probably slipped away during all the
し
chaos.
て逃げたんだと思う
なんたる下
I'm
だ
sorry.
プロ騎士様を
I was so focused on Master Proxy's safety, I wasn't paying attention to him.
私もよ
Same.
でも
But it
大
doesn't
丈夫だ
matter.
と思う
We all know what he did,
彼は代償
and
を
he will
払
pay
う
for
こと
what he
に
did
なる
today.
ええ
Yes.
私も後
I'll
ほ
be
ど
reporting all of this to the
報
mayor.
告いたします
He's not getting away with this.
それでは全て
Well
終
then,
わったことです
now that that's all over,
我々
let's head
は
back.
引き合
Meanwhile, not far away stands a mysterious figure. Oh no. Homst. Homst. What?
また一つ
Another obstacle out of the way.
彼女もこれを
She's going to be
喜ぶでしょ
pleased about this. Yeah, I wonder who she could be. Totally not the long straight hair, the long straight black hair lady. The one that is clearly evil.
始まりの主が
May the creator
我らをお導きくださいますように
Whoa! Huh? What are we seeing? Oh. Vivian is seeing one of her prophecies. Is that Belle? Is that Belle with black wings falling? What is happening here?
恐怖
Fear,
苦痛
suffering,
絶望
despair,
そして
and destruction.
破滅それが
That's the future I see.
パエトン
The
様
Lord faith in. Oh, Hugo Boss music for half a second. After exiting the hollow, Lycan takes his leave while Vivian returns to the video store with us. But for some reason, she remains silent the entire way. Hi, we're here. Are you okay, Vivian? Lord Faithin, I'm fine. Just a little distracted.
After what happened, you deserve some rest.
Yeah, I need more time to think about Hugo and the Exaltists. From what I know about Hugo, he could have easily taken down someone like Hartman. There's no need for him to put on such a show. And to deliberately use you as a hostage. But I don't think he ever intended to harm you. Headbites! Yay! Why now, Owen Repo. My friend is also verse really studio. Yeah! Did I review this? I immediately forgot. I got distracted. But what Hugo said in the end, I don't know. But something feels off. And I'm business with the sacrifice score. Maybe there's some deeper, more terrible secret behind all this. I have a small request. It might sound a bit strange, but Lord Faithin, can I stay at the video store for a few days? I just don't want to be alone right now. Vivian date part 2? Sure, of course.
Yeah. We're not comfortable with leaving you alone like this anyway.
Thank you. I'll sleep on the couch. I won't disturb Motivated at all. I definitely will not stalk you or sneak into your room in the middle of the night and take lots of pictures of you or samples or, I won't do that. If I wake up and find that everything was just a dream, how wonderful would that be? More dates! When is she planning? Oh no. There will be more dates when she releases as a playable character in a couple months. Because the only characters that you can actually go on dates with are the characters who you obtain as playable characters. So this is not even all of the characters in the game. Because I don't have about half of them up here. I can't go on dates with all these ones. But once Vivian releases, then we can go on more dates. Still not done yet. But I better do my rest. Yep. So much has happened. My head is a mess. How long time have you been playing this game? I'm able to check it. I don't think I'm able to check it while the game is running. I can only see it when I close it. It should be somewhere around 500 hours. Maybe. 500 to 700. Anywhere between there. Better get some rest first. Oh! Hey! Story quest complete. Follow-up content, stay tuned. God damn it! Yeah. Hold on, I can check the other games. If I go to other games. I can't see Wuthering Waves, because that one doesn't work with Epic Games. It only counts your launcher playtime, not the game, so Wuthering Waves says only like 2.5 hours. But Genshin Impact, I played for 1,260 hours. And Honkai Star Rail, I played for 611 hours. And how long have you had the game? Oh, since day one! Since it first released. About 9 months ago? I'm pretty sure. I never played the closed betas though. Only the full release. Zenless Zone Zero release date. July 4th, 2024. It's about 9 months ago. You rest comfortably, and now your mind feels exceptionally clear. Yay! We did it! Mission accomplished. Achievements. Oh, Aiden's story. Here lies fate. And combat. Seems to go to 3. But activated on my enemies 200 times with Aether agents. Yeah, I wonder why this one took so long to get. Probably because there is no Aether agents. There are none. Nicole is the only one. Luckily, Vivian will be an Aether anomaly agent. She will fill in a massive gap that this game has. Yoink. Hang on, I played it since like 3 weeks after release. Oh, nice. I was keeping up with this game in all of its trailers ever since it was first announced, about 1 year before it released. I was super excited for this game. Although I'm not super good at the game. I have a few characters at max level fully built. But if I go to my profile here, I haven't done the current shoot events. I can only clear it sometimes, not all the time. I still only got to floor 18 on both of the endless towers. And I only have 6 stars in the current Deadly Assault. I think I got 8 stars on the first one. That was the highest I ever got on Deadly Assault. I need 11 more S tiers and I've completed all the age lists. Does that mean you have more than me? How much money have you spent on this game? That sounds like you have more S rings than me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You have more than me. You have more characters than me. What are you talking about? What? What? What do you mean you've only been playing for 3 weeks? How do you have more characters than me? What do you do? Okay. Now, where am I? Answer the time. Sit of tea. I guess now would be a good time to start Anby's character story quest. Finally. After all these years. After all this time. I spent 0 moolah. I've just been grinding. How? How the heck do you obtain more characters than me? Completely free to play. When I've been playing for 9 more months than you. Or 8 more months or something. That makes no sense. Huh. I guess the silver one. Bop.
I just came back from waterfall soup.
What happened? Did something come up with your old job?
No, nothing really. It might not even be a big deal. General Chop just mentioned that Soldier 11 hasn't come to eat noodles at the shop for quite some time. We haven't heard from her in a while either.
Maybe she's busy. Maybe she's had something important come up lately?
Something important, huh? But even if she was on a mission, she'd still try to reply to a message. Especially if it was from you.
I didn't start the game because I started the game because after the game released. Oh! Oh, that's what you meant. I see. So you have been playing for almost just as long as me. When my first draw was really lucky. It was Ellen Joe, and I got on my first 10 draw. Ugh. I have never gotten a single 5-star or S-rank character in any of Hoyo vs. games in any less than 60 pulls. That's just not possible. It does not happen. Almost all of the 5-star or S-rank characters that I have, I got them at 90 pulls or 180 pulls. There's only a couple that I have from 75 to 85 pulls because of soft pity. And the only S-ranks I have in Zenless are Chingy, Bernice, and Miyabi. And the other ones are standard characters like Grace, and Kaleda, and Rena, and W Engines. Dude, the game is $70 to get like an soldier. That's still less than soft pity! It's supposed to be at 75, not 70. No wonder I have so many more characters.
Something important, huh? But even if she was on a mission, she'd...
I'll let her end this.
This is starting to worry me now. If only her squad mates were with her.
A few days ago, Trigger visited Scott Outpost. Oh! I guess we're just meeting her, sure. I think my IRL luck is going towards gacha games. Oh no! That's not where you want it to go. It should be backwards. It needs to be that way around. If I'm not mistaken, you're back to inquire about Soldier 11 again. When was the last time you got some shut-eye? They're closed right now. Don't worry, I'm fine. And I can't rest until I've confirmed your whereabouts. Her eyes are always closed. She never opens them. She has infinite shut-eye. Recently, she keeps getting redeployed, and I haven't been able to contact her, which is very unusual. We are calling us after all, so I thought perhaps you might have some information. You're in luck. However, I want you to promise me something. Don't push yourself too hard. Go get a good night's sleep. For her sake, if nothing else. Thanks. I'll do it for you too, Ray. I know you say that to everyone, but fine, here goes. Someone who looks a lot like Soldier 11 was spotted in the Hollow Zero. According to the eyewitness account, she was with some armed individuals who are not Defense Force personnel. I'll send you the precise coordinates. Are you heading out now, Trigger?
Yes.
Trigger! And I'm bringing 2 teammates. I keep forgetting that she's a stun character. She does off-field stun.
What do you mean?
私はオボロスの目です
I already have Chingy. I don't need an electric stun character. I just slap in Rena and... Wait, what?
揃っていま
Wait,
すわね
what?
なんなりと
Locked? I can only bring a second one?
メイド長
Hello?
お使い
Okay, fine, Corn, I guess. Sure. Cannot bring 3 characters. There's one thing though, I'm a lower level than you though. But I'm almost at a 50. About halfway to 49 right now. You're lower level? I thought I was at like 48. Hold on, can I... Oh, I'm at 58. Never mind, not 48. Whoops.
背中は任せてい
This'll do. I'm sure it'll be fine. How badly could it possibly go? I'm guessing the third slot is locked because it'll be filled in by Anby in the middle of the mission, maybe?
ここがレイ博士のくれた
We
座
arrived
標
at the
です
coordinates Ray provided.
本当に
She's so kind. I also forgot to turn down the audio after the boss fight. Whoops. I got more S tiers and a person with 10 more levels than me. Oh.
弾道を計算中
Ow.
援護射撃変流の修正を行います
There we go.
怪しいエーテル波動
Suspicious ether fluctuations over
そこで
there.
すか作戦開始
We really are playing Nikki, Goddess of Victory, aren't we?
弾道を計算中
But also Corn is here.
What is happening?
後ろに
I miss. Vroom, vroom. I don't want that. Give it. No.
Fire. Bang. Got it.
Corn feels so weak without her Hollow Zero upgrades. She's trying her best.
Alright.
Bro! Wait!
Where are they going? What happened? Trigger some toes and captures an enemy.
Don't hit me! You're from the defense force, soldier of the people. You can't just go dishing out vigilante justice, can you?
I don't need to get my hands dirty. I just need to leave you in a place where no one can find you and remove your protective gear. It'll be the corruption here that takes your life.
Fine, I'll tell you everything. You're looking at that woman, right? No one wearing a military uniform like yours, with that intriguing face.
What?
The others already restrained her, and they took her that way.
What the heck do you mean, intriguing face? Is that so? Thank you for your cooperation.
Jigger slams the butt of her gun hard against the enemy's mask.
The thick soldier's wailing doesn't save him from being forcibly put to sleep. The sending him into a peaceful oblivion was an act of mercy.
Oof.
あれは
That's
11号
Soldier 11.
Oh, she's dead.
Take out that sniper.
失礼私の前で彼女をさらおうなどと
I won't let you take her.
攻撃準備よし
I'm trying to group them up. Let me go. I missed. Got it.
Oh, hey, there's more.
変流の修正を行います
No, wait. If I do this.
Bang. 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 There. Now she has a full bar. Back. Hi. Hello. Turn. 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 Got it. Hello.
弾丸は風と
Get blasted. Blast. Come on, come on, come on. There it is. God. And it's only etheric turbulence. Trigger catches sight of Soldier 11. However, something feels different. Soldier 11 is not acting like her usual self.
11号
Soldier 11! No, dang it. You should have been no match for her. What did you do?
見えるのか
Ah, the blind sniper. So you actually can see.
彼女を解放しなさい
Release her. Or else you'll have my bullets to answer to.
狙撃しよ
Your friend is beyond help, Sniper.
シルバー
There's no stopping Silver's revival.
Just as Trigger fires a shot at the enemy, vanishes into a fissure with Soldier 11 in his arms. More enemies begin closing in. By the time Trigger finishes dealing with them, the fissure is already closed. Damn you.
シルバーの
Silver's revival. What did he mean by
ど
that?
ういう意味が
Oh, you know, just bringing back the clone industry. Nothing to be concerned about. Maybe I can add you as a friend on sleeping sound? Yeah, I'll show you my ID as soon as I'm done with the dialogue. It's me. Sorry, can you help me relay a message to the captain when you have the time? Soldier 11 and I will both be using up all of our leave. I'm starting today. Are you going on vacation together? Without me? I'm already racking my brain trying to figure out what I did to upset you. You know it's not like that. I know. Soldier 11, haven't you found her yet? Yeah. Please don't tell the captain about this just yet. She's already got enough on her plate. Are you sure you don't need my help? I appreciate the offer, but it won't be necessary. I don't want to kick the hornet's nest. After all, Soldier 11's recent frequent re-employments are also on orders from the higher-ups. Then am I the kick or the hornet's nest? I want to be the hornet's nest. That way, you'll think of me whenever you talk about hornets. Why would I ever talk about hornets? Never mind. There's something else too. What? There's more? I want to know. What does Silver's revival mean? Sounds like a new Astra Yao album. You're so sleep-deprived that you've lost your sense of humor. Silver's revival or whatever. Want me to ask about it on internet? You're the best. Call me as soon as you have something. I always miss hearing your sweet voice. Oh, stop it, you. Save your sweet talk for someone who actually needs it. Now, Soldier Trigger, I order you to go and get some rest. A few days later, Trigger receives a call from her companion. According to her reply, she has already reached out to the informant through internet. Contact information: a young woman on 6th Street holding a fried chicken burger. How descriptive. A woman holding a fried chicken burger. I hope I can recognize the smell of a fried chicken burger. I wonder who it could be. Now I go here. Oh, triggers the background now. Here it is. Mink. How? Ta-da! There it is. You can tell how early I made an account by the 3 zeros in my user ID. I wonder what user ID people start playing the game now are getting. So have you finished the story? The main story quest, yes. I finished the main story with Hugo and Vivian. That's done. We did it. But in the same update, they also added this story with Anby. It's Anby's character story. So there's more. But it's a different story. Hi.
こんにちは。
Still, as the game is just anime women always. Ah, heck, there's more! Yup, there's more. Hello,
インターネットでご
Is it
連
you?
絡をくださったのは
the one who contacted me on internet?
ええ。
Yup.
ごめんなさい。
The burger.
チキンバーガーが
Sorry,
目印
I
だ
was
ったの。
starving, so I already finished it.
見つけてくれてありがとう。
Thanks for coming to meet me.
じゃ
A
あ、
long story short,
シルバ
we
ー
need
の
to stop
復活を
Silver from
止め
coming
に行
back.
きましょう。
By the way, what was your name again?
自己紹介のタイミングを
I
失
hadn't,
いま
I
した
hadn't
ね
introduced myself. I'm still unsure if I can trust you.
そう。
Oh,
そんなに悲しい
Don't
真似を
take
な
it
さないでください
personally. I'm always cautious with
初対
people I've
面
just
の
met,
前に
especially someone from internet who claims to have intel with any solid
警戒
proof.
ですが
But I have to
あなた
admit,
から
you
懐
do
かしい
seem
感覚が
familiar.
することも顔は見え
Even though
ま
I
せん
can't see your face,
友人
you
を
somehow
思い
remind
出
me
さ
of
せ
a
ない
friend. A friend who's in danger.
彼女は連れ去られた。
They've taken her,
そうでしょ。
haven't they?
あなたはどこまでご
Wait,
存知なのです
how much do you actually know?
今起きてることについて
I'm
は
just as clueless as you
あな
about
た
what's
は詳
happening.
しく私の名前
But you
は
might have heard me, or heard of me.
聞いたことがあるかもしれないけど
The former captain of Silver
今は
Company.
亡きシルバー小隊の隊長
She's just randomly stating that out of nowhere, even though she has never mentioned it in anywhere to anybody up to this point. Sure, why not? Yeah, they have a scam. This game is 50% anime waifus and 50% gambling for anime waifus. That's all it is. There's nothing else. Why am I even here?
あなたが
So,
あの
you're...
そうよトリガ
Yeah, that's me.
ー11号の代わ
I'm
り
the one
に死ん
who
だの
died in Soldier 11's place.
彼女の
So
せい
you
で
should get what you
私
feel
に責任
responsible
がある
for.
という
すぐには信用できない
Oh, do you understand if I say I'm still not completely convinced?
安心して
No worries.
あなたよりも
I
警
dealt
戒
with
心
even
の
more
強い
skeptical
人に
people
会ったことが
before.
あるフォローで会いましょう
Trust isn't gained on words
論
alone.
より証拠
So how about we meet inside the hollow?
フォローですか
Inside the hollow.
私はおしゃべりが
I'm not the
得意
best
じゃ
with
ないから
words. Showing you through my actions might be more convincing.
私が戦って
You
る
just
とこ
need
ろ
to
を
see
見
me
て
in
くれ
battle.
れば
So you're that Anby. Sorry, I can't trust you yet. It looks like I must earn your trust. Let's meet in the hollow. Once you've seen my combat skills, you'll understand what I mean. Alright, it's a deal. Let's each head back and prepare. It's kinda laggy. But putting in the UID, but it says that you don't exist? Oh, you might be on a different server then. I'm on the America servers. If you're on a different region, then I don't think we can add each other. Hi. Anby! You still haven't gone back to the cutting hairs. Have I imposed too much? Sorry, I'll help out around the shop. Yes, viewers, I'm back! No, it doesn't mean I'm American. I always go on American servers because that's where most of the people who I play video games with are. Or at least used to. That's how you've gone. That's the real reason I'm playing as Trigger in the game now. Damn it, Aww. I also tend to make all of my alt accounts on JP servers. My Switch account is on the JP region. All of the games I play on the Switch, including Splatoon, are in Japan. Does that mean I live in Japan? Shooting games with people? Lies. I used to, okay? Hide your oils. Hide your burgers. Hide your pizzas. I will take them.
Actually, please don't. Every time you sort videotapes, 18 has to go through and relabel them. Are you and Nicole having a fight?
No. I would never fight with Nicole. It's just, I got caught up in a sticky situation, and I don't want to drag the cutting hairs into it. Oh, I see how it is. So, dragging us into it is okay, just not them. Mm-hmm. Got it. You know that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. I'll help out around the store, and I'll bring you burgers too.
Anby,
What?
You can stay here as long as you want. If you need help, we'll always be there for you.
I understand. Thank you. I'd like to rest for a bit now. I have an appointment later that I need to keep. Get some rest. If Nicole comes knocking, I can stall her for a bit. But I can't keep it from her forever, you know? Oh, that's it. That's all of part 1. And immediately to part 2. Well. Yuri's Japanese! Hide your childhood friends! Hide your childhood friends or you will make them sad and impressed and reject them. Hide your parents. Yuri will make them die off screen before the anime starts. Hide your trucks. Yuri will drive them and isekai you into a magical fantasy world. Hide the manga and you die. Too bad, I won't take your udon. I will take your random Japanese snacks. You use terrorist. No! I'm not! A short while later. Oh. Anby, are you going out? Yeah. Is there anything you'd like me to bring back? Juice, burgers, milk, burgers, or anything? Did I mention burgers? I might pass by a store on the way back from the hollow.
After the halls again. Just like that?
I made an agreement with someone. Rest assured, I've already prepared the carrot. I won't need to bother you this time, Boxy. We don't need milk or burgers. We just need to return safe and sound. Don't worry, I will, in that case. I'll be off. I'm not so sure about Reaper anymore, I'm afraid. No! I've already told you how I am in multiplayer video games. Whenever I watch other people playing games like Lethal Company or Content Warning, they usually tend to screw each other over. A lot of people really like screwing each other over, but I'm pretty sure I'll do the exact opposite. If anybody tells me to do something, I'll try to help. I'll try to be productive. I'll try to get high scores. I will gather things. I will carry the objects. I will complete the objectives. And I will not turn against you. I'm not a traitor, I swear. So you listen to orders? Yes. You're very punctual. Back then, I used to make soldiers who were late do push-ups. Soldier 11 is the same. As long as I've known her, she's never missed an appointment. Nor has she even been out of contact. She's completely selfless. Yeah, I was playing this a lot, but all my favorite characters in every video game that I ever play are always healers. It's always the healers. I'm cursed. The only classes I like playing are healers, and the only characters that I like wind up also coincidentally being healers. I like being the support character. I don't like dealing damage. I don't like PvP games. Now you're my kind of friend to play games with. I think it was especially obvious when I was playing through Final Fantasy XIV. Because I was playing with another streamer. I was just one of their viewers. I wasn't a streamer yet. I didn't stream myself at that time. But I was always the healer, and they were always the tank. There was the leader. They decide when the streams happen. I show up randomly, and then we progress to the MSQ, and I just follow them around everywhere. And whenever they kill for a dungeon, I queue with them, and we get instant queue times. As we like to call it, those tank and healer privileges. Because they're playing as the leader role, and I was playing as the follower role. Neither of us were playing as the DPSs like the other 90% of Final Fantasy players. It was very convenient. To become your personal servant when you play games with you. I don't know about personal servants. I like to think more like a maid. I'll become a friendly neighborhood maid. And we'll find her, Trigger. Can I call you Trigger? Please do. I don't have any nicer sounding names. You don't have any nicer sounding names than Trigger? Trigger doesn't sound very nice. This time, leave the fighting to me. All you need to do is carefully observe my movements. Don't worry, I'll cover you. When I deem it necessary.
We have 2 stun characters. Let's go.
Let me take a good look at your movements. I say look in quotations.
This team has 2 stun characters. 2 electric stun characters. Just slap Chin Yi on this team and we have 3 electric stun characters. What is this? Zenless, what are you doing? We need less electric stun characters. We need more ether characters. We need more defense characters. What the heck? Fix. Yeah, send me up like a maid. Yeah! I gotta make a maid out of it. I do. That's on my list. I have a document with a list of a bunch of outfits that I want to draw myself in whenever I get in a drawing mood again. Even though that happens very rarely. But one of them is in fact a maid outfit. And I'm also used to have after the cafe maid outfits from If You Order a Rabbit. I like those outfits. Those ones are cute. Bye. Unfortunately, the enemy is too weak. I won't be able to show you my full combat abilities. I haven't even shown you 100% of my power. You don't strike me as the type of person who'd say something like that. Sorry, I just really like movies and anime. I thought it sounded cool. Bye. Bye. Wow. Ta-da! By the way, in my ZZZ squad, Miyabi, Evelyn, and Ellen. 1, too many S ranks. Get more A ranks in there. 2, why the heck are they all damage dealers? You have an anomaly character and 2 attack characters. 2 anomaly characters, I would get that. But what 2 attack characters? And what anomaly? No supports? No defense? No stun? Nothing? What? What? I hate it. Your squad sucks. That's the worst. I like damage. You're the complete opposite of me. You're the exact opposite of my preferred gameplay playstyles. Let me decide gently. You're saying I'm telling people what to do. It's gonna be my fault. I'm sure we'll get along if you tell me that. Yeah! I know I was just now complaining about there being too many electric stun characters in the game, but that doesn't mean I want there to be more electric attack characters. We already have Anton and Haramasa. We don't need more. No, wait, we don't have more. We have 3. We have 3 electric attack characters in the game too. Silver Soldier Anby is also an electric attack character. We have too many electric stun and electric attack characters. What is happening? We all want more ether characters. Those ones are the cool ones. Like Vivian. I can dodge for good. I read this thing.
If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball.
Yes, I have heard that. True. I'm not as good at dodging in video games. My reflexes are not that good. So that's probably why I need stun characters most of the time. I see now. There's no mistaking it. You really are that Anby. A person's fighting style is a raw response in life and death situations. It can be easily faked like a resume or some other physical token. You and Soldier 11, the way you fight and use either, it's nearly identical. Incredible. We're sisters. Assuming that sisters means replicas from the same blueprint, that is. I play 2 roles in the squad. Support of the full-on brunt of the attack. Or I think you're saying your role is that you support the attack. You support the offense. You support the damage which is done. Which is not support.
The first priority I always pick if it's available is some kind of healer. But unfortunately in Zenless Zone Zero, there is no such thing as healers yet. They haven't been added to the game. I still love hearing about that one quote from one of the developers during an interview, I think. Or a Q&A section during a special program, I forgot. But one of them mentioned when they were designing the characters, or when they had all the 1.0 release characters designed and ready to go, they looked back at all of them and realized, wait a second, we forgot to make healers. Whoops. It wasn't even on purpose, it just coincidentally happened. They just forgot to make characters that could heal. Which ended up working just fine because the game has so many ways to avoid taking damage, like the defense characters, parry dodges, chain assists, quick assists, stunning, all that stuff. So it ended up working fine. I need a petite email of it. You mean this one? That one right there? Huh? A muscle mommy in a doctor's uniform. I don't know about that one. I haven't heard about that trope before. I need one of these 3 Angels of Delusion to be a healer. That's what I need. Probably either the pink or blonde one. Like, just looking at their weapons, I assume the pink one will be Anomaly, the black-haired one with their maces will be Stun, and the one with the loudspeaker will be Support. So I assume the support one will be a healer. I'm hoping the support one will be a healer. Because I like playing as healers. And there's no healer in Zenless. I need one. Yes, I know Astra Yao's ultimate has healing. But that doesn't count. It's so little healing. Only from her ultimate and nothing else. I don't like the rest of Astra Yao's playstyle though. Very off-field. Consistent damage. Consistent buffs as you quick swap between your other 2 characters. That's cool. Not even better, we need a jacked, bulked up dude in a female uniform. Where have I seen that before? Oh no. They should have just shoved a Lycan into a maid uniform instead of a butler suit. Why is he a butler? Everybody else in Victoria Housekeeping is maids. Why does Lycan get to be the exception? Why does he think he's so special? He needs to put on a maid dress. Come on, fix this. So, the rumors circulating in the military about Silver Company, they're really true. How much have you heard? Only that Silver Company no longer exists, but biologically creating soldiers in mass quantities. How could that even be possible? From what I know, besides intelligent constructs, everyone is born biologically. Delivered by storks, so they say. So making one isn't much different from making 100. Was that supposed to be a joke? Yeah. My jokes didn't really hit the mark. Sorry about that. No, I'm the one who should be saying sorry. I was just astonished. I never thought the military had this level of technology. Also, does her face mask colors change depending on her facial expression? I thought they were blue a second ago, but they turned pink. Now they turned off. If they can mass produce soldiers, then why would they still... Oh, hi! Oh, deal. Thank you for following. I'm just gonna use some magic eye. The magical follow button. I understand. If they can use replicas as cannon fodder, why still risk human lives? That's what you're thinking, right? See? They changed color. I guess the colors are supposed to represent her facial expressions or emotions, but I can't tell what they correspond to. This is like disappointed? Is purple disappointed color? I was trying to say it in a more diplomatic way. It's okay. I won't take offense. Not over this.
クローンはコスト
They'd probably say the reason is because replicas are simply too expensive.
彼らは一人で戦場を左右できるシルバ
While
ー
a
正
silver
体
company soldier could change the
そ
game,
の一人当た
it
りの
costs nearly as much as training a top-tier general and paying their fees and pension for their family.
肉体や意識
The real cost isn't in creating the mind or body,
があるのは
but in replicating the subject's unique physical abilities, mental aptitude, and reflexes.
完全に解析
And what's even more costly is that, for reasons that were not fully understood when the research was halted, these unique quantities couldn't be fully replicated in mass production.
そして彼らは
As for
こう
the
いう
inferior ones,
結
they
果
were deemed as disposable.
兵士としての価値はない
アンビ
I mean,
私はそういうつもり
that's not what I meant.
分かってるでも
Yeah,
そういうつもりの人
I'm
も
sure you didn't. But there's always someone who does mean that,
私たちを利用
There's
しよう
always
とす
someone
る
with an
人たち
agenda,
は常
trying
に
to use us. Maybe that's why the silver company fell.
シルバー正体は滅んだ私はあの人た
I
ちの
won't
ことを
forgive
許
those
すつ
people,
もりはないわ
any of them.
誰一人
However, the town of Hall itself isn't entirely a bad thing.
シルバー正体の
The silver
壊滅と
company
一緒
gone,
に
the real technology was lost with it.
少なくともそう思
Or
って
so
た
I thought. Until
今
now.
までは
シルバーの復活
So was revival.
この技術を蘇らせた
So you're
人
saying
物
someone has resurrected that technology?
11号が拉致
Soldier Eleven's abduction seems linked to this.
関係している
I have to admit, your theory has
今
some
の常
merit.
備しかし
But as far as I know, all the data from that time was
当時の資料
erased.
は全て焼却された
Could it be the defense force?
いえ
Hold on.
違います
Something doesn't add up.
どうしたの
What are you thinking about?
もし
If they truly wanted to secretly revive this technology, they wouldn't need to take Soldier 11 at all.
仲間だからこそ
I know my squad mate. All it would take is an
上
ordeal.
層部からの命令であれば
Hi!
手術
What's
台
up
に
there? Hello, hey! Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Welcome to Zone Zero. Hi, I'm Yuri. Are you also playing Zenless? I assume so. I'm currently in the middle of Anby's character story quest. So, spoilers, I think? Side spoiler warning? Oh no! Hi! I'm currently on the second part of Anby's character story quest. I'm reading through all the dialogue. I know that's not what most streamers do, but I like doing voice acting. I like voice acting the characters. And you cannot stop me. I started the 1.6 story today. Ooh, nice. I started that one yesterday, and I just finished it today, about 1 hour ago. It's very good. The boss battle theme is very good. I love the boss battle theme. I recommend looking it up on YouTube after you fight the boss at least once. Is that a challenge? No! I'm not telling you to make me stop. I'm saying I'm enjoying doing voices. Do not make me stop. You can't make me.
Really? So that's how she is now.
彼女は
She's the model example of a loyal soldier. Isn't that how you remember Soldier 11? No. I never knew a Soldier 11 in the past. Only...
なぜ
How can this be happening? There shouldn't be so many ethereals here. I recognize this formation. We once used it to battle ethereals.
Oh, wait, what? Did the clones get turned into ethereals and now we found them? What? Keep doing voices. Okay.
なんですって
Also, I should warn you that sometimes I do very deep guy voices, and I tend to scare people. I have a very large vocal range. It can go very high.
And it can go very low. It's perfect for voices like Lycan and Hugo. It was very useful during the main story.
What? It's another legacy of Silver Company. Back then, we had a brilliant sister who excelled in strategy over combat. Now let's handle this. The person we're after must be behind it.
Oh! Suddenly enemies.
この終戦を行い
Kaboom!
Is that the name of the formation?
Oh! Hi, thank you for following. I'm currently in combat. I can't read. Well, kaboom!
狙撃の心
Get
情は一撃必
blasted!
殺
Get blasted! Oh! There you go. Hello. Oh, damn it!
排除する
I did it.
Not range. Yeah! I told you, I love doing voice acting. I do lots of different voices.
All kinds of different voices, including the guys.
Even the very big, strong, deep ones.
また少しあなたを知ること
Not one for nostalgia? I'm starting to understand you more.
連携攻撃準備
There are some times where it's very difficult to read the character voice lines while I'm fighting enemies though.
速攻ですエーテルサイト起動
Super scary. Oh, it can sound like a dude. Even worse, someone can sound like a woman. Oh no. I'm able to grow 20 years in an instant.
敵は疲弊しています変流の修正を行います
Bye.
これが戦いの戦術チャン
Squash.
スよ制圧する効果
What? Not how to do Anby's combo. Oh. There it is. That's what I was looking for. Oi! Came down.
この弾が終点へと
Get
導く
blasted.
連携攻撃
And we go again. Ultimate.
制する
Boom! Ta-da! I got it. Oh! What? Whomst? You're not Anby. Who are you?
アンビあの人が着ているの
What is that?
当時の
Not the old Silver Squad uniform.
そうですか
I see.
では
Let's give chase.
追い
You know, she can't do though. Stop playing Gamba games. No! I don't play them because of the Gamba. That's the one thing I hate about the games I play. I play them because they have colorful characters and colorful art styles and cute anime girls and they're free to play and they keep getting updates with more story so that I can do more voice acting in the story. It's not my fault. They have so many criteria that I enjoy about them aside from the gacha. But they are Gamba games and I wish they weren't. Nah. I blame you. No! I blame the devs. It's always the devs' fault. I have done nothing wrong in my entire life. Inside a lab tucked away in a building elsewhere. Whomst. One-eyed girl.
さすがは隊長ね
Whoa.
あの身のこなし昔と変わらない
Why does she sound like that? She sounds like a robot. I feel it. Why does got to tell a good story? Exactly! I keep playing games like Zenless Zero and Hunger Star Rail, Genshin Impact, Blue Archive, and Olympus Company, and Wuthering Waves. Cause they're all free games with good stories. I keep getting more updates, adding more story, and I want to do all of it. I want to read all of it. I want to see all the cutscenes. I want to see all the characters. When I go, kind of looks like Soldier Zero. Yeah, she has the same uniform, similar hair, but also eye patch and eye marking. Slightly different. As expected of Captain, her skills, they're still as sharp as ever.
本当に
Truly remarkable. I feel honored just being her
あ
defect.
の人の血
Silver Squad can't be without its captain. Ouch. Give me some meds, eh? Oh. Wait, is this where the scene that you... Hold on. I remember back when the game first released and we saw Anby and Soldier 11, a few people were making theories about there being a third one because Anby has headphones, she's always listening to music, and Soldier 11 has her tinted visors, so it's really hard to see her eyes. So people were expecting that there'd be some sort of a three monkeys see no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil kind of connection. But then Trigger got announced, so now it seems like Trigger is actually the see no evil one. And looking here, one of these girls has an eye patch, and the other one has a mouth covering. So I think there's just a whole lot of them. I think there's a whole lot of them who have some sort of eye problem, or voice problem, or hearing problem. I mean, 7 Male girls look the same. 7 Male! I do like twin character designs. That is good character design trope. But none of them are evil twins like this. Ouch! You're the worst of any defect. I know you can't talk, but is there something wrong with her nerves too? Be gentle. Seriously, I have fewer and fewer parts of my original body, and yet I feel more and more pain. Curious why that is. But you wouldn't understand such a complex question. Would you? Because you're an idiot. Also, why is her name Twiggy? What? There's Girl A and Twiggy. Who the heck is Twiggy? Enough. Stop making that miserable noise. No, about our subject. She's still alive, right? Oh, art. Also, camera angle. Excuse me, what? Camera. Camera. Hello. Can you move up a bit, please? I do not need a butt shoved into my face. Ah, there you are. So they call you Soldier 11 now, right? What a hideous name. If you are called Twiggy, then your parents hated your resistance. I mean, yeah, she's a clone. I'm pretty sure whoever created her did not care about her. W-Livers has the best camera angles. No! I don't want to see butts. But, looking at you now, you do have a pretty face. Pretty and pitiful. This face is the only thing we left to have in common. Or we have left in common. I think that's a spelling error. Still Twiggy! It takes effort to think about not to be me. Aside from that, I'm nothing like you. I've lost all my limbs. I'm no longer a complete member of Silver Squad. And I need a complete body for the experiment. Which is why I need you. What? You're asking me what happened? Because you should know what happened that day. No, nobody asked you anything. You're just monologuing because you're evil. It was the day you were there. Captain Anby traded herself for you. Even with her incredible strength, she could only save one of us. But why did it have to be you? Why not me? Why not Twiggy? Tell me, why? They were all dead. Heaps and heaps of corpses, crushing me. When they found me, my limbs were severely corrupted. I couldn't move. I couldn't fight back. I used to be a soldier, ready to defend this city. But that day, I was... Hey, what do you think you're doing? You startled me. Alright, fine. You're just here to remind me, right? You're to pick up today's shipment. I'll go handle it. After that, I'll come back and tell you the rest of today's story. I love evil monologues. Meanwhile, outside the lab. Meanwhile, in our universe. Anby and Trigger press their ears against the frosty steel door, listening closely for any sounds inside. It seems Soldier 11's being held captive here. So, what's the plan? With a name like Twiggy, it's harder for her to sound intimidating. That's what the metallic sounding voice is for. That's the only way she can make herself sound cooler. The plan. Shh. Suzuka's over there. Oh. More bodies. Anby, what's the current plan? It's very simple. Honestly, I don't even need a map to explain it. Infiltrate the place and rescue Soldier 11. Go on, I'm listening. That's it. That's the whole plan. I knew it. That's... I predicted exactly what both of them would say. I predicted both of their lines. Yep. Please provide support from outside. This is something I have to settle alone. If anyone can do it, it's me. Is this how Summer Squad always operates? I'm the captain, and so that's how it's always been done. However, back then, there was usually a backup plan. Twiggy was always in charge of the backup plans. Twiggy? If I'm not mistaken, she's the enemy we're facing now, right? I don't know. Why has she become like this? Her backup plans... what's her style? First, feign weakness, before turning the tables with unorthodox tactics. For her, no cost is too great to regain the upper hand. That does sound like a proper backup plan. After all, it's a plan that would only be utilized when every other option's been exhausted. I'll keep in contact with you through the headset. Don't try to be a hero, Anby. If anything happens to you, you'll be able to save Soldier 11 on your own, right? I understand, and I'll be careful. I was going to try to be supportive, but since you don't need it, never mind then.
Anby sneaks into the lab through an unguarded air duct. The metal ducts are freezing cold, stinging her skin.
ここはとても寒いのね。
Also, I think I need to be right back again. Take another break. Go refill my tea. Yup. Hold on. Go here. You get to listen to the boss theme. Because it's cool! Hold on. Break time! Ah!
I returned. Now the tea. Boop. There. Killing out a person I've been watching for almost 2 years to take a Zenless spot. Nice. We must get more people into Zenless. We must convince more people to play. Experience the joy that is the anime waifu game. Get them to realize how awesome the animations are as the characters squish and stretch and destroy all of their bones. Why are you spitting Gunner games? I'm spitting Zenless Zone Zero because I love everything about it other than the Gamba. And also the Gunner parts. I swear, there's not a single video game or movie or TV show or anything I can think of that has the same animation style as Zenless, and it's so good, and more people need to see it. It's just like the peak, the ultimate final form of 3D anime art style. This is what 3D anime should be. There. I got the tea. Oh. And I'm back. This place is cold. I sense the frigid air from outside. It carries a strange scent too. She is just like Anby. They are clones of each other. She's just like Anby. I mean, yeah, the game looks great. I bet it feels nice to play. Yes! Well, by principle, I'm not playing it. Aww. Meh. You don't even have to spend any money on it, though. It's free. Someone's entering. Are you hidden? Don't worry. It's dark here. The machines are pretty noisy. They won't detect me. Ah, Soldier 11. Wakey wakey. That's odd. I know I've taken quite a few samples from you and injected some meds. But you'll tough it out, won't you? Won't you? Do you enjoy being pampered? Because you're the youngest sister. Oh, that won't do. Get up and play with me. Soldier 11's not doing too good. That's not me years behind everyone. I need to get carry. There's no multiplayer though. There is no carrying. Also, the story is extremely easy. All of the like enemy encounters or bosses throughout the main story of the game are super easy mode. The game doesn't get hard until you finish the story and go to the other game modes. No, I'm not gonna carried. No, you can't get carried. I'm sorry. The one game that I'd say is hard during this story would be Honkai's Star Rail. I never really lose during combat in Honkai, but there are a lot of times where either bosses take a really long time to clear because they're not dealing enough damage, or at least one of my characters died, probably two, because I don't understand the boss's mechanics until I figure it out. And they get me with a gimmick. I remember there was one boss fight of Venturine in Honkai Star Rail, which took me almost. I think I was trapped in that boss fight for almost 2 hours. I felt like I was in Angela's 4 realization in Labyrinth again. It sucked. Luckily, Zenless does not have that problem. Good, that's my girl. Now, let's continue our story. Where was I? Ah, yes. About some kind of scavengers found me without limbs. Such kind-hearted folks. They sold me. And unfortunately, my ignorant new owner couldn't see any use for a limbless worm like me. So I was sold off again. It kind of reminds me of a manga I read, and Kaide blooms gorgeously. Good manga. You know it's especially good because I remembered its title. I never remember manga titles. But I also remembered its title because it's extremely sad and depressing and gory and violent. But it's a good story. And the first couple chapters are very cute, and it's Yuri. It's a good Yuri manga. I was treated like merchandise on the black market, sold alongside gangster stuff and modded bamboo. What was the manga name? And Kaede bloomed gorgeously. And Kaede bloomed gorgeously. Bad. Good manga. Very violent and gory though. Very depressing and stuff. But the first couple chapters are more cute. I like the main characters. Good Yuri. God dang it, of course it's Yuri! Yeah, of course it's Yuri. Why would it not be Yuri? My name is Yuri. I would never recommend any manga that is not Yuri. That's when I realized we Silver Company soldiers weren't any different from bamboo. Just made of flesh and blood. The only real distinction is we feel more pain. You're a manga. Nah, you can't read that. Why not? No. You're a manga is the good manga. That's the only manga I read. That's when I met her. Oh. Oh yeah, this is so in Kaede blooms gorgeously. This reminds me so much of that manga. She bought me as a trophy girl, cut me open, and operated on me, checking my internal organs by hand. Anesthesia didn't work on us. You know that, right? It sort of hurt. It hurt like... Then out of the blue, she smiled at me. Looking back now, I think she must have noticed something unusual about my body. She told me that she was once a military doctor, but she was discharged and now worked as a rogue doctor. She was familiar with everything about Silver Company and was willing to help me. So I underwent surgery and received mechanical prosthetics. Nothing too fancy. I don't think I'll ever use them for combat. But they serve their purpose, helping me stand and do calculations. My true value lies in my memory. You see, my brain is the only thing that has remained intact. Thus, I remember everything. I remember our home and the time spent with our sisters. I remember that as long as we fought alongside our captain, we were considered the most powerful fighting force. I remember assisting in their research and using my own two hands to welcome new sisters into this world. That rogue doctor used her connections to get me some incomplete research data. Using my fragmented memories combined with that data, I was able to piece things together. And now I've nearly revived the technology of Silver Company. Fortunately, I've remembered. I've survived and can recall our past. And now, reforming Silver Squad is my mission. Because this is my home. Our home. So, do you like my plan, Captain Anby? When did you notice me? My little puppy spotted you a while ago, and I instructed her to raise the alarm. You know, Captain, I'm actually glad you're here. I've been thinking that we need to talk. Give her back, and then we'll talk. If you want her, come get her yourself. Anby rushes out of the lab and unites with Trigger. Okay, well, here we go. Trigger, say no more. I'm on it. Bite! 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 Ow. What? I know. Um,
天竜の修正を行います
it's so awkward playing with two stun characters. What am I doing? Ow. Good chunk.
戦術シーンレディー撃破させません敵は疲弊しています制圧する攻撃黒ビルの
Oh, you. Blop.
戦術シーンレディー
Ow.
私の後ろに
Bang. How?
あげ
Ultimate.
るの心情は一撃必殺
Get blasted.
速攻ですスタンバイターゲットを排除する戦術シーンレディー連携攻撃準備よし
Up. And we're good.
さすが
That's the captain and behind all. Cleaning your knives with the filthy blood of the scum suits you.
うるさいわね
Don't give me that, idiot. Now you're worried about whose side I'm on.
私は私
Our side, of course.
ただ
I created you, so you never saw Captain Anby in her prime. After everything I've been through, I thought I would have forgotten, but I still remember.
忘れると思っていたのに
You're killing people, not very high. I told you there are no healers in this game. I'm not allowed to play as a healer even if I wanted to.
隊長
So, have you ditched the uniform, Captain?
追記
Twiggy.
私だったら
I'd keep it as pajamas if I were you. It's nice to reminisce about the days of glory and agony, isn't it?
素敵追記
I never knew you were still alive, Twiggy.
私はいつも
Yeah,
戦闘が一
I
番
was always the worst at fighting. But I survived.
生き残る
It's only natural for you not to expect that, Captain.
あなたは戦闘が苦手
You're not as terrible a fighter as you think. Your sharp mind makes up for it.
そうね
Yes, you said something similar before. I'll never forget that. You persuaded them to keep me, and you encouraged me to
研究員
acknowledge my true value.
そう
You're right.
私には
I am valuable. I understand that all too well now.
したわ
Trash may perish easily, but not me.
死ねる
I'm valuable. Precious even. There's always someone who sees value in me, just like you did before.
時々思う
Sometimes I wonder if I were just an ordinary citizen in the Arizona and not part of the Silver Squad. Maybe I could have become a researcher at the White Star Institute, studying deep topics like three forms of etheric manifestation in specific hollows.
私は確かに
Sure, I might be sharp, but there are different kinds of smart.
いろんなタイプ
Growing up in Silver Squad, I had no street smarts.
利益
Competing for profit, listening to lies, and striving for a better life with limited resources.
全部
These I had to learn the hard way, year after year.
辛かったのね
You've been through a lot. Is that why you're doing this now?
理由なんて
I don't need a reason. At least not one to convince you. The only person I've needed to convince is my backer.
あなたは誰よりシルバー商
You know better than anyone.
知ってる
The Silver Company was an evil
技
undertaking.
術は二度と使わ
That
れるべ
technology
きじ
should
ゃない
never resurface.
罪深い
Evil?
あなたや私
Are you suggesting that you, I, and our sisters were all evil?
私たちは
We are evil incarnate.
だから私たち
So,
は滅ぶべき
we should not just be destroyed. Like I said, the three evil the three monkeys of evil. Speak no evil, hear no evil, see no evil. They are evil incarnate.
少なくとも
No,
の中で生き
but we should not
てはいけないわ
we should not continue in our evil.
ああ
Ah, I see.
勉強になった。
That's very enlightening, Captain.
ハンバーガー
We should be eating burgers, watching movies, working a job, and going on
デート
dates.
するのが私たち
Instead
の
of being
すべき
maimed, so tortured, and struggled to survive.
みたい
You know I care for you, Captain
な
Andy.
ことは好きだし
Whatever you do, I won't hold it against you. But that doesn't mean you can stand here and say these things so lightly to my
私
face.
の前で私の居場所は分かってる
You know where I am, don't you?
私がどこに
You
住んで
know where I live,
どんなハン
what
バーガ
burgers
ー
I
を
like,
どんな
what movies I
映画を
watch, and
ど
who
ん
I
な人
spend
と
time
会
with.
っているのかなら
Since you know,
探しに来て
you're welcome to visit me anytime, Twiggy.
私はあなた
I'm
の
your
隊長
captain. I'll personally deliver the punishment you
あなたにふさわし
deserve,
い罰を
and then seek redemption with you
私の
together.
敵にあった隊長
Captain,
あなたが
we can still make things right before you make a greater mistake.
事態が深刻になる前に見つけられてよかった
Fortunately, I found you before things got any worse.
ちゃんと話さないといけない
I have
こ
so
と
much
が
to
た
tell
く
you.
さんあるけど
But maybe
それ
another
はま
time.
た今度にするわ
But for now, we should. The conversation's interrupted. Anby is stunned to see a body tossed in front of her. Oh, it's Soldier 11. She's pale, but there are still signs of life in her, and she's breathing faintly.
お気に入りを返してあげる
I'm returning your favorite girl. Now we're even, Anby.
ツイッキー
Twiggy,
貸し借りなしって
I said we're even.
今後
From now on, you can stop acting like a captain.
しないで
Save this foolish talk. Twiggy kicks the limp Soldier 11 on the ground, and he quickly lifts her up and hands her the trigger.
11号
Soldier 11! Oh, wake up, Soldier 11!
11号
Abby, she doesn't look good. We need to get out of this hall, ASAP.
分かった
I see how it is.
ツイッキ
Twiggy,
ー必ず
I'll be
戻ってくるわ
I won't just
あ
abandon
な
you.
たを一人気持ち
You
悪
sicken me.
いやめてって言ったでしょ
Like I said, just say the foolish talk.
私と同じ
I
か
can't stand to hear that kind of mush from someone who looks exactly like me.
石灰は焼いてない
It's
わ
not mush, and I hope you'll get used to it.
行きましょうトリガー
Let's go, Trigger. Twiggy stands and watches us and we leaves.
ねえあの人
ねえ
につなげて
Go contact you know who.
私だってわかる
Cut the crap! You think I don't realize I shouldn't cut the middleman and contact the client directly?
でしょ
But look at the mess we're in.
集めたクズ
Junk she's brought won't fix this.
唯一の
Our best shot is exploiting Anby's inner
弱
weaknesses.
くなってることよあの
She's let go of her most lethal weapon,
し尽くし
her daring and ruthless fighting style.
最大の
Now
強み
she's like a hired gun with a family to feed,
捨てたわ
focused on surviving to get the paycheck.
今のアンビーは彼女の使い方
I can handle her if we exploit that,
全部守
but I need to keep everything in check, or else all my efforts so far will have been.
ここまでよくやったな
Hello.
You've been diligent, little Twiggy.
その呼び
Stop calling me that.
お前の研究は
As you know, your research is crucial.
我
You're
々
just like me. We're here to foster hope, and work is the only cause worth fighting for in this world.
人々に希望を与えるという仕事
I'm guessing this is Hartman because we were apparently supposed to do Anby's character story quest before doing the main story quest, and I did it out of order. And there was one point where Anby recognized Hartman.
しかし
Of course, I understand.
時までは
Sometimes, when hope is scarce, certain issues can only be resolved with sheer violence.
前に話した
The stuff I mentioned last time is ready. Send some of your people to retrieve it. It's not exactly new Aerodu tech, so use it carefully.
Hi. I'm here now. Anby, are you okay? It's fine. I understand if you don't feel like talking right now. How's Soldier 11's condition? The answer will only make you feel worse. She still hasn't regained consciousness. As you requested, I left her at the Random Play video store. The kind siblings working there are taking care of her as we speak. It's been so long, but the shop has barely changed. Now's not the time to be talking about that.
What?
I'm confused.
How does Trigger know Bellwise? Or at least the store?
You must be anxious to see her. Come with me.
Anby follows Trigger to the video store. Alright, we're here now.
Anby, you're back. Looks like whatever you got mixed up in this time was pretty serious.
Anything you wanna know?
Soldier 11, how's your condition?
Parts.
Stable. That's all I can say. Her body temperature, heart rate, and pulse are all remaining stable. Honestly, given her current state, that's actually quite abnormal.
Well, you deserve some of this. I always deserve all of the parts. All of them. Always. Forever. Every time. No matter what.
Moreover, she hasn't regained consciousness.
Would you like to see her?
I mean, she's right there. I don't think you need to ask if I want to see her. I can already see her. Hi.
Anby approaches Soldier 11, and somebody calls out a name. Oh, looks like it didn't work. Anby lowers her hand sadly and prepares to leave.
Oh, it did work. Codename Awakened Soldier. I'd say nah, but you kinda do. Nah, what the heck? What do you mean, nah? Of course I do. Oh, I think I spilled a bit of my tea on my blanket. Why is it wet? Oh, man.
This is fine. What? Hold on, I think I did so... like... I gotta do voices. How do I differentiate Soldier 11 from Trigger? They're so similar. It's okay, I'll ever hear whenever given the chance.
Meanie parents. Power up.
What is this place? And who am I? You're like, Harin.
Haran? What?
Oh, great, you're like. I've been worried about you, Soldier 11. Soldier 11. Is that my name? Sounds odd. I could easily get confused with another number like Soldier 161051. Only a fool would call herself that. I can see you're doing much better now, but I won't let you talk about yourself like that. Her memories seem jumbled. The injuries might be more serious than they appear. When a silver company replica is severely wounded, your memories are often the first thing to fail. Even me all those years ago, there was a time when I couldn't remember anything. Is that so? Then, what about your combat skills? Were they affected? Well, the defense force abandoned her as she couldn't fight anymore.
Well, I know he wouldn't do that.
Proxy.
Yeah, having one more mouth to feed won't hurt. It's nothing compared to our monthly electricity bill. Glances at Fairy.
I have done nothing wrong.
Uh-huh.
Plus, our little black cat needs another playmate. He's already getting bored of us.
You don't know how short-handled we are, right, Karan? No, I mean, Trigger.
Oh yeah, I forgot her name was Caroline. That was mentioned one time before. I forgot where. Probably doing Soldier 11's character story quest, agent mission.
Caroline.
There
There you go, trying to be funny again. Guess that's your unique charm, manager. Jokes aside, I can't vouch for the defense force, but I can promise that Oboe Squad won't abandon her.
I see. Well, we know how resilient she is, so we're confident she'll bounce back.
It seems you and Soldier 11 go way back, Anby. Can you share more about her? And maybe how we can help her recover faster? We're here to help. Are you sure it won't be too much trouble for you?
Don't worry. Nicole's caused a lot more trouble for us. Besides, Soldier 11's our friend too.
I see. In that case, what she needs now is nothing too out of the ordinary. Warmth, comfort, safety, and relaxation. Also some familiar faces, as well as your favorite foods. Oh, right. I should get some burgers for an energy boost. I'll be right back. Not so fast, Anby. Burgers are not exactly Soldier 11's favorite. Oh, they're not? Oh, what does she like then? General chopped spicy noodles.
It seems Trigger already left to get it.
You'll probably find her near waterfall soup. By the way, General Tom is concerned about Soldier 11 as well. Be sure to let him know that she's improving.
Yeah, don't worry. She's in good hands with us here.
I told you I always deserve it, Brett. Always and forever. Hi. How's the spicy noodles going? I got Soldier 11's favorite spicy noodles from that enthusiastic chef. I couldn't see if the noodles looked spicy, but just the steam from the chili peppers alone is making me cry. So, spicy noodles is your thing. I had no idea. Well, that's the Soldier 11 I know. She would come to this extreme whenever she had free time. Maybe she feels more at home here than back in the barracks. She rarely talked about anything other than training, combat, and promotions. But once she did, she usually mentioned super spicy noodles, the video store's owners, the arcade, and cats. Did she ever talk about me? You might not like the answer. Soldier 11 has never brought you up, but she seems fixated on a certain betrayal. Apparently, someone very important to her that she admired greatly vanished without a trace, leaving her to deal with that awful situation by herself. The person left without so much as an explanation. In the military, such actions are seen as desertion, and eventually such deserters are marked as KIA by detached and different officers. I assume this is referring to the part from Anby's character trailer, where she was ordered to kill Soldier 11 while Soldier 11 was in a sort of sleep pod. But Anby decided to kill herself instead in order to save Soldier 11. So they disposed of Anby and they kept Soldier 11 in the military. They probably didn't... the higher-ups probably never told Soldier 11 that Anby sacrificed herself to save Soldier 11. From Soldier 11's perspective, it probably seemed like Anby just abandoned her. Does any of that ring a bell? I have nothing to say. Even if she resents me, she has the right to do so. That's pretty cold, even for me. May I suggest something? What's that? If you want to mend things with Soldier 11, don't say anything like that to her. Trust me, don't. But that's the truth. I have no excuses for that. I lost my memory when I left the army. Once I returned, I wanted to contact Soldier 11, so I asked Nicole to check on her. Then I learned that she was doing well, that she joined the Omo Squad, and that she's an exemplary soldier who recently got promoted. She had a new captain and new comrades. So I felt her troubled past in the Summer Squad might help me weigh her down. I had no reason to show up again. Trigger. What? Tell me. If you were me, you would have made the same call, right? If I were you... Yes, I might have. That's what I thought. So, even though she hates me, I deserve it. But I'm not you, Anby. And that's the point. If I were in your shoes, I would let Soldier 11 know she was never betrayed or abandoned. I'd let her know that her comrades would search to the ends of the earth for her, and that they'd never forget her. Trigger. You're really amazing. That's all you had to say? Yeah, I'm really impressed. It must be nice to have you as a comrade. I'm not so sure about that. But we have more pressing matters to discuss now. What are you planning to do next? I'm heading back into the Hollow to put an end to everything with Twiggy. That evil tech must never resurface again. But before that, I want to apologize to Soldier 11. Apologize? But given the current state of her memory, she might not remember it afterward. That's the idea. Wait. Really? Yeah. That's the best choice for my cowardly side. Seems like it's really weighing on your mind. Alright. If there's anything I can do, just say the word. In that case, I need you to prove something to me. Prove something? Like what? Prove that you can take good care of Soldier 11. That's the only way you can hold her over to her new comrades without worrying. Alleviating all your worries might not be a good thing either. But I understand. I'll prove that I can take care of her. Now then, let's head back. After all, we don't want to show up with a bowl of soggy noodles for a patient.
Sybil tea. Oh. Hi, I'm here.
It looks like I've been causing a lot of trouble for you.
That's right. So we're building it all on the Cunning Hair's account.
No,
Oh?
as of right now, I'm not Anby of the Cunning Hairs. But you walk, talk, and look like Anby of the Cunning Hairs. So you must be Anby of the Cunning Hairs. Well, how can we possibly keep teasing you when you're making a face like that? Jeez, look at you. You're absolutely exhausted. What you need most right now is some sleep. How about it? I want to sleep on my bed. It's really soft, you know.
It is objectively very soft. And I also think it's best if you go get some rest now.
Tomorrow.
Worry about tomorrow's problems tomorrow. That's what we do when we receive an enormous electricity bill, anyway.
Or maybe you're not ready to sleep just yet. If you'd rather watch a movie to relax, I don't mind keeping you company. Belle really does just go on dates with everybody. Any new arrivals worth watching recently?
Wow. I didn't think she'd actually be up for it. Still, I'm just glad you have the energy.
After all, I won't be able to finish what's coming next if I don't pull myself together. Huh? What is it? Is it a fight? Pretty much. It's a date. A date? Huh? With who? Somebody other than me? Good night. Wait, I need details. Explain. Anby, what?
Belle is distraught.
Belle is upset that one of her love interests is going on a date, and she doesn't know what homes to.
Oh no. Now for the last one. Because of Silver 3. No village color.
Only her lovers. Exactly. She can walk into hollows all she wants. She can get threatened. People can almost kill her multiple times, but that means nothing until Anby says she's going on a date. I didn't see Soldier 11 or Trigger in the store. Do you know where they went? No, they didn't tell me where they were headed. They're probably out on a date together, right? A date. Yeah, I ship it. Why didn't they take me along with you? Wait a second. I thought this was a polycool. Why did they not take me along with them?
Why should they have to bring you along? Based on my experience, the optimal number of people for a date is no more than 2.
You're very close-minded, Wise. Have you never heard of a polycule? Trigger wants to prove to me that she can take care of Soldier 11. If I'm not present, how can she prove it to me? Maybe she just wants to go on a normal date and cheer Soldier 11 up? Not to mention, Soldier 11 really is one tough cookie. Didn't she get seriously injured? Is it really okay for her to be running around outside like this? Being able to use all their energy to prioritize stabilizing vital signs, retaining maximum combat effectiveness. That's the most basic requirement of a qualified silver company soldier.
Anby,
What?
you do know that someday you'll have to tell us the whole story, right? Whether you want to involve us or not, Belle and I are a part of this, and we have the right to know.
Can I refuse? I know that once I tell you the whole truth, you two definitely won't leave me alone. Just like a blockbuster movie, no matter how complete the original story is, they'll always find a way to make a terrible sequel. Oh my god, Anby, you're so right. You're too right. I just don't want to see that sequel. No, that's a hard metaphor to follow. But there are some really good sequels out there too. Like How to Train Your Dragon 2, that's a good one. That's a good sequel. Or Kung Fu Panda 2, that's a good sequel.
Yeah, and sometimes the second film is terrible, but the third one turns out to be surprisingly great.
I can't come up with it. I can't remember a good example of that happening. That's a lot more rare.
We won't force you. We just hope you know that you're never alone.
Wise is right. Besides, isn't this exactly what friends are for? I remember the first time I met you, Anby, and you were even more naive back then than you are now. But even then, I already had a feeling that we would become partners with a bond of trust, and share moments that could never be replaced together. Yes, thanks for the reminder. Compared to who I was back then, I should have made some progress by now. Please help me contact Nicole and everyone at the Cutting Hairs, you too. Oh, is your runaway saga finally over? I have something I want to say to them before it all ends. No. You're scaring me. Mom, called it Wise. Told him he would contact the Cutting Hairs today. Come on, time to cough up my 5,000 pennies.
You actually got it right, pal. There I was thinking I was premature to just go ahead and contact Nicole and the others like that.
So you two already contacted everyone at the Cutting Hairs before you asked?
No, that was all Belle. Nicole, Billy, and Nakamata should have arrived at 6th Street by now. Belle and I still have to open up the shop. Do you mind if we don't go looking for them with you?
I won't get lost. Thank you so much. Really, I'm truly grateful. Belle knows Anby so well. If I met someone like Belle, I guess I'd have to run. I don't have to compete with the whole city. Belle has connections everywhere. She knows everybody. You cannot escape. You cannot keep secrets from people if you're communicating with Belle. Everyone will know everything. Hello. Long time no see.
Nico.
Nicole.
あら
Wow, look who decided to come back.
何も言わずにいなくなっ
I'm
て
sorry for leaving without saying anything.
どんな罰でも
You can punish me however you see fit, Nicole.
あんたに罰なん
What's the use in punishing you?
私に何のメ
If
リットが
anything,
あ
I
るの
prefer some compensation.
そんなのより大事
So,
なのは
how do you plan to make it up to me?
誠意よ 私は
Burgers?
私は
I'm waiting.
もう
I'll...
大好きなハンバーガーを
I knew it! I knew it!
これからは
I'll
毎日ラーメン
give up my favorite burger. From now on, I'll eat noodles every day. I knew she would give Nicole burgers. I mean, she's after me. I already won. That's what it sounds like. I think she's after everybody. You cannot escape. Also, hi! I'm Misaki. Welcome back to the stream. Welcome to Zenless. Honey. Hand it over. No. Give it. Give it. I can't die. Oh no! How am I doing? I got the honey. It is in my peach black tea. Even though honey doesn't necessarily go very well with peach black tea, it's still good for my throat, so I do it anyways. Peach black tea is one of the few teas that I like without honey more than liking it with honey. Oh well, too late. Hey, that's more like commentating General Chomp than me. That won't cut it? Then I won't try to squeeze in between you and Nekomata when we watch movies. Come on, Nekomata's usually the one who's squeezing in between you and me. Show me some sincerity here. I see. Okay, I'll forfeit my paychecks from now on. Oh? Yes. And I'll persuade Billy to give up his pay too. Is that good enough for you? Well, at that point, Billy is the one getting punished. Wait a sec. Are you trying to tarnish our reputation as an honest business? Ugh, forget it. You owe me big. I'll tell you what I need from you later. Nicole. Fine, forget it. Just spare me that pitiful look. Listen, Anby. It doesn't matter who you were or what mess you've gotten into. The cutting hairs doesn't need to be a burden to you. We don't need you to shield us. And we won't intrude when you need space. You're not the only one who has a troubled past. I just wish you'd trust me more. Otherwise, I feel like I'm a total failure. Sorry. I won't try to justify what I did. I shouldn't have run off on my own. Once this is over, I'll answer all of your questions. No more hiding anything. That's my good girl. You're a terrible liar, you know? I know. By the way, I have a favor to ask you. Oh, you finally need me? Yeah. There's a woman who looks like me. She wears a Defense Force uniform and goggles. I think she should be pretty easy to spot. Can you help me locate her? Piece of cake. On average, finding a cat takes us 3 hours, 14 minutes, and 8 seconds. Finding a person is way easier. I'll contact some of my sources. I'll let you know as soon as I get my information. Speaking of finding cats. Oh, hi! Billy, how's it going? I forgot how to do a Billy voice. It's...
Anby! It's so good to finally...
No, wait, he's crying. Hold on.
Anby! It's so good to finally see you. I was this close to mentally preparing myself to lose you. This close.
I apologize for leaving without saying goodbye. I'm truly sorry. I won't let you lose me. Well, I'll do my best. No, how have you all been lately?
Nicole's been ranting about you every day. Actually, she's known that you've been crashing with the proxies this whole time. She just thought that busting in and taking you away would defeat the purpose, so when you took the initiative to contact her, no matter how angry she seemed deep down, she was probably really relieved. As for Nekomata, don't be startled, she's been genuinely really worried about you.
Nekomata was worried about me.
You may not have been able to see it, but our little Nekomata has been quite restless indeed. Even though we knew the proxies were taking care of you, we also knew you seemed to be mixed up in something heavy, and she understands better than almost anyone just how wrong the idea of just solving the problem with your own strength is. Just yesterday, Nekomata was muttering to herself, if only I had paid more attention to her.
She cares about me.
Yeah? She even has a gift for you. She said that she wants to give it to you once she sees you again.
She has a gift for me.
You look pretty shocked. To be honest, so am I. Really, I can't help but marvel at how amazing the friendships between girls can be. Maybe I should watch a few more flicks about girls bands or something like that.
You should watch Yudo Camp. It's pretty good. You know, part of the experience for me is being confused in conversations. I think it has to. And you're trying to piece it together. Trying to use as many context clues from the dialogue as you can.
Oh, right. When you see Nakamata, make sure you don't tell her I said any of that. Otherwise, she'll definitely scratch up my paint job with her claws. Just like a ball of steel wool in a non-stick pan. Anby, promise me, please. Say that you promise me.
I promise you.
Okay, thank you.
Nakamata, why are you staring at the corner? Why are you hiding in the corner? What are you doing? Who's there? Anby, it's you. I think we startled you a tiny bit. Don't sneak up on alley cats. Bad idea. It's been a while. I bet it must have been nice not having me around from it. Yeah, definitely. It was pretty nice to not have to compete for space telling Nicole's a lot for a change. Humans have 2 legs, so people can lay on their lap. At least, that's what I heard in a movie once. That's our boring burger girl. You only sound cool when you're quoting movie lines. Alright. To help make you more interesting, Nakamata has a special gift for you. Here you go. Epita! Oh my god, it's adorable. It's perfect. Although meticulously crafted by Nakamata, looking somewhat similar to Anby. Why is it top heavy? To simulate how... Why is it top heavy? To simulate how someone often dives headfirst into the hollow. Meow. Ah, I see. Of course. A doll. Is this supposed to be me? With this rough stitching, I'm guessing you sewed it yourself. This is too much, Nakamata. I can't accept this. Nah, stop being dramatic. I got that doll-making kid and was gonna make one that looks like Nicole. But it turned out super ugly. With a big head and tiny little body. It didn't look anything like Nicole. So I altered it a bit and... Wow, it somehow looked just like Anby. But I don't look like this. No, it's exactly like you. It's like your little twin. Go on, take it. Keep it with you all the time and don't let it out of your sight. You want me to carry it and never let it out of my sight? Wait, you didn't stash some sort of contraband inside it, did you? Are you trying to get Pupsic to arrest me? Just because I'm a street cat doesn't mean you're to be prejudiced like that. There's no contraband in it though. I just swear it on Nicole's a lot. Alright, I trust you. Let me do something for you in return. How about some macro noodles? Oh, Lady Nakamata appreciates your rare treat. But not now. Not now. But the noodle shop is right there. I can see it. It's within visibility. We can just walk to it right now. Once things settle down and you're safe, you can treat me to those macro noodles. But now someone feels heavier in Anby's hands. Anby lowers her head as Nakamata grins. I'm guessing there's something in the doll. Either she stuffed it wrong so the head is heavy, or she put something in the head like a tracker. Oh no. Anby, I just received some information. The person you're looking for is at Luminous Square. There was another woman beside her, and the two were walking toward the riverside. Wait, I think Nicole was supposed to say that, but it said Anby's name at the top. That was weird. I see. Nicole, oh thank you. Quick, tell me I'm the best. Nicole, you're the best. Good girl. Go have fun, and remember to come home afterward. Alright, I'm going to Luna Square. Now loading a sip of tea. Yo! I'm here now. Meow. She related with good girl. That's the second time. Did you miss the first time? She said it 2 times today now. Hi, I'm here. The polycule is reassembled.
ここにいたのね。
So here you are.
申し訳ありません。
Sorry, Anby. I snuck out
こっ
with
そ
her.
り彼女を連れ出したんです。あなた、
Are
気
you
分はどう？
feeling okay?
それは私
Are you speaking to me?
あなたの顔。
You seem
ど
familiar.
こかで見たような気が
Like I've
する。
seen you somewhere before, but I
でも
can't quite remember.
思い出せないわね。私はアンビ。
I'm Anby.
この
Does that
名
name
前
ring
に
a
聞
bell?
き覚え。ごめんなさい。
No,
ないわ。
I don't recall anyone named
私た
Anby.
ちは知り合いだったのかもしれないけど、
Maybe we knew each other, but this person named Trigger told me that my memory's off right now.
回復に努める。
I'll get better, and maybe then I'll
あな
remember
たの
something
こと
about you.
思い出せる。今
I
日
see.
そのトリガー
Where did you and Trigger go today?
ラーメンという
We tried some food called noodles. They were this amazing fiery red
とても
color.
美味しかった。
It was delicious.
それと
And then we pet some creatures
猫
called
という
cats.
生き物と
They were different than expected. Surprisingly
思った以
soft.
上に柔らかあとは
We went to an arcade, did some shopping, drank some tea milk, and even opened surprise boxes. Trigger, why did you take Soldier 11 gambling? Trigger, you did not need to do that. Trigger, do not teach Soldier 11 the joys, the so-called joys of gotcha puns. She does not need to know that. The joys are not real. They are not joys. It's all lies. Was that gonna go directed to the MC? The first one? I thought both times it was Nicole singing it to Anby. I don't remember.
鑑賞中
During the movie, someone took advantage of the dark environment to attempt a theft. Fortunately, I still remember some basic combat skills, so I managed to subdue the thief and turn them over to PubSec.
治安局から出た
The
後
public security officer isn't far from here. After we wrapped up there, Trigger suggested we watch this and sit by the river. Okay, I'm asking Sarah, no idea. I'm playing Borderlands chatting here? Ah. I'm pretty sure it was 2 of the playable characters, because I've been playing as Anby this whole time. I haven't been playing as Belle. You sure know how to plan a date, Trigger.
すべてビデオ
The video store manager taught me all this. I'm just a good student. See? Belle is so good at dating so many people.
とにかく
Anyway,
悪くない
I think I did a good job. Right, Soldier 11?
ええ楽しかった
Yes. I had a great time.
でもこの
But
体
still, I can
をすることに
can tell my body isn't really used to relaxing. I can always feel an urge to do some push-ups or some other exercise.
まさに模範的兵士
That's our model soldier for
使え
ya.
ませんね
So, Anby,
アンビ
can you relax now?
11号は
Soldier 11 is
私の
important
大切
to
な
me.
戦友です
I don't ever want to lose another squad mate,
これ以
so
上
I promise to
戦
look
友
after
を
her.
失うつもりはありませんしっかり面倒を見る
That's not a good skill to
約
have.
束いたします
Which skill? The skill for putting together dates, or the skill for doing constantly wanting to do military drills? Being able to date tons of people is a very good skill to have. I see no problem with that. The more the merrier, as they say, right?
どうか一心不乱に
Motomote.
ご自身の
No,
な
it's
さることに専念してください
fine.
You can focus on the matters at hand now. Once everything's settled, if you choose to face her, I'll be there to vouch for everything you've done for
あ
her.
なたが現状維持を
And if you prefer to stay out of it, no
余計な
pressure.
ことは申し上げま
I
せん
understand the weight of your history with Silver
シルバー商
Company.
店の過去は
It's like a heavy chain around you both.
重い枷であることは重々その枷を私は打ち砕くわ
I'll break that chain.
あなたなら
I have faith in you.
成し遂げらありがとうトリガー
Thanks, Trigger. In that case, please keep this for me while I'm
これを
away.
預かこれは
What's this?
人形のよう
A
です
doll?
が
It looks a little familiar.
これ
It's
かわいいわ
very cute. Soldier 11 looks confused, but still takes the doll and hugs it tightly. So tight that it almost bursts. Oh no! Please keep it safe
私
until
が
I come
戻るま
back.
で預かってて
Right now, it's my most cherished
今
possession.
はそういうことでしたら
Don't
ご
worry.
安心を
If it means that much to you, we'll be sure to keep it safe.
ありが
Thanks.
川辺の夜風は冷えます
It
ね
gets chilly by the river at
そ
night.
ろそろビデオ
Let's head back to the video store and get something warm to wear.
I am sad now. How could you corrupt Yuri like that? Yeah! Hey, you're the one who keeps saying this is a Gunner game. I'm just following along with you. It's your bit. You started it. Bless you. Bless Anby. It's time to head back now. Make sure not to catch a cold. It is a Gunner game. Exactly. That's why I'm pretending that it's all about dating, because you know so little about the game that you think it's all about dating. Because that's one of the few aspects of the game that I've told you the most about. Not that you should learn from it. Too late. Yeah, let's head back to 6th Street. It is about dating. I will not be misled. There's other parts of the game. I just haven't shown you them. Hi, Belle. You're finally back, Anby. Looks like you all had a great time. Have you had dinner yet? If not, I still have some leftover carrot chips here. You can have as many as you want. I already ate. I had 2 hamburgers. Really? Won't eating 2 hamburgers before bed make you gain weight? No, I'll burn it all off overnight. Yeah, if you want to drag someone to join you for a night run, take Wise. He'll be totally psyched for it. Oh, will he now? Sure. Wise, I'm dragging you with me.
What? Where?
Walking.
Where? Why?
Exercise.
No! Anby, you're back. Trigger and Soldier 11 are getting ready to call it a night. If there's nothing else you need to do, you should probably turn in today too.
Okay, thank you, Wise.
Hmm?
Thank you and Bella for all you've done. And for the cutting hairs. And me. I actually have a place I can't stay other than the cutting hairs. This is a miracle that the Anby of the past would never have dared to imagine.
Anby, what prompted you to say all this? Do you watch some kind of weird movie today?
I just suddenly feel like saying it.
Sounds fishy to me.
Not at all. Good night, Wise. Oh, hi! I'm here.
I remember you from earlier today. Anby What? Anby Tasinia.
It's Anby. Just Anby.
Sorry. It seems my memory still hasn't recovered yet. It's frustrating not knowing what I've forgotten.
I can help with that.
You can help?
I can tell you what you've forgotten, honey.
Arin. Is that my name?
It was your name before you were Soldier 11. The name I knew you by. Back then, we used to find nice-sounding words to call each other. The higher-ups were aware, but didn't intervene.
I don't like that name. It sounds too weak for me.
Yes, you said the same thing before.
So, what exactly is this Silver Squad? And who decides who's qualified or not? There's a lot I don't understand. If it's connected to my past, then please tell me everything.
Sure, I'll explain it all. Just allow me to do one thing.
One thing? What's that?
Allow me to apologize to you. Henry recounts everything about Silver Squad, from its creation to its downfall. There are many things I didn't understand then, and still don't understand even now. All I know is that we were used as pawns in a power struggle within the army, and in the end, they chose to keep only one replica.
And that was you, Anna? As you said, you were considered the top performer.
I'm not Anna. That's someone else. But yes, I was selected. They devised an operation, a suicide mission. No one was expected to return alive. My name wasn't on the list for deployment. But the night before, you went too hard in training and got injured. So I took your place.
Did you survive the mission?
Take a guess. I saw my squad mates buried in the rubble. The memories were all a little foggy. Even to this day, not sure how I survived.
or how to want to stand before the senior officers. How can they issue such a ruthless order, sending their own soldiers to die? We're living, breathing human beings. And that's the point, Harin. Are we humans? I assume you can also issue combat orders now. When you send a squad of explosive Bangbu into the enemy base, you consider their well-being. But Bangbu aren't humans. I don't have to consider that. That's what they said too. Replicas aren't humans. So they ordered Silver Squad to the deaths. But since you were still a survivor, they ordered me to execute you. Did you go through with it? What do you think? It appears you didn't. But if it were me, would you have followed their orders? No. I would have executed the officers who issued that suicide mission. So what did you do? I fled. I offered to exchange my life for yours, and then fled. I didn't trust them, so disappearing seemed like the only feasible option. I knew that once I was gone, they wouldn't harm you, because you were their only asset. It seems like I made the right call. At least I got to see you again. I've had a good life, but it took me a long time to figure out how to hate. If I were to hate everyone who hurt us, that would be too much. I couldn't live carrying so much hatred. It's impossible. And Nicole told me that I shouldn't hate myself. So eventually I realized that all the suffering stemmed from the Silver Company tech, and the fact that we replicas were not seen as humans. According to a movie Belle loaned me from the store, this is referred to as an ethical dilemma. Life shouldn't be engineered. Only then did it dawn on me that many people were already aware of this issue. There are a lot of smart people out there. So, I'm sorry, honey. Why apologize? According to everything you just told me, you didn't do anything wrong. Huh? I'm crying. Why am I crying? It's all my fault. I was the captain of our squad, and responsible for everyone. But I let you all down. I wasn't wise or strong enough, and I was a coward. If I weren't a coward, I wouldn't have waited until this moment to apologize. I'm only willing to share this now because I know you'll forget everything soon. Forget everything? But that's impossible. Why? Silver Squad soldiers who are critically injured have their recent memories wiped within 24 hours. Yours is about to reset. I can't keep avoiding this, Harin. I have to face our old squad mate. I don't know what other cards she has up her sleeves. I can't guarantee anything. I can only try my best. I might survive, but if the worst comes to pass, I don't want you to bear the weight of my death. So, just forget this conversation and have a good night's sleep. No, Anby, you're being selfish. I don't accept your apology. I don't. It's almost midnight. Anby! Anby closes her eyes and her floor touches Soldier 11's. Soldier 11's fingers tighten their grip on Anby, digging into her skin. Suddenly, Soldier 11's grip loosens. Her expression turns blank. What is this place? What am I doing here? Who am I? Your name is Soldier 11. Good night.
And that's it. Oof.
うるさくしてごめんなさい。起こしちゃった。
I'm back. Jeez. No, just kidding. It's not over yet. There's more.
Sorry. I must have been talking too loud just now and woke you up.
Anby, what are you planning to do?
それは
What do you mean?
Come
Come on, don't hold out on us. Are you sneaking out on some super dangerous business?
終わらせなきゃいけないことがある。
There's actually something I need to take
私
care
は
of.
頑張るわ。
No need to worry about me. I'll be fine.
Don't try playing cute with us. Didn't I tell you before? We have a right to know about whatever it is you're involved with this time.
それに、本当に
Plus, Anby, if you've really been working on yourself like you said, then you should learn how to ask for help.
一人だけ
This thing you're facing, you might not even be able to handle yourself, right?
それでも
Even if that were the case, it's still my responsibility, and mine alone.
って
At least,
言おうと
that's what I plan on saying.
Oh?
映画に出てくる
But the lone wolf in the movies never gets a happy ending.
悲しい結末
And even if they win, they'll end up losing their home,
勝ったと
their
して
pet
も
cat, their daughter, or their lover.
私はもう
I don't want to lose anything or anyone important to me, Roxy.
だから黒騎士先生
Please help me.
力を貸してあのフォローに行っていびつなラボを壊すのを手伝ってほしいの
Take me back in that hollow and help me smash up the
決
rear
着を
lab
つけるために
so I can get some closure with my former family.
私もお兄ちゃんも
Why hasn't I been waiting for you to say that?
Is that your strategy then? Getting us to help you out for free?
いい
You don't
え
have to do it for
や
free.
りと思って
Just tack it onto the cutting hair
全部終わ
tab.
ったら
I'll
私
be
が
back to
払
settle the bill once this is all over.
うでも今は
But right
行
now,
っておきたい場所
I've
があ
got
る
someplace to be.
一人でフォローに行っちゃ
Come and come running off in any halls alone, you hear?
しないわ
I won't. Don't worry. I want you to be the first
私
one,
の決
Boxy.
意を
The first to
黒騎士先生には見届
witness
けて
my
ほしいから
resolve. Whatever that means.
Anby, are you about to head out?
Yep. We go again. Stretch. Up. Oh! Music. How's your voice? It's difficult to do Anby's whispery voice because it's very whispery. But the story is almost over. We're on the third part. We've been on the third part for so long. Normally the character stories are about 3 hours long. Or sometimes 2 hours if I'm fast. And we started about, 2 hours ago? 2.5 hours? So we should be almost done. This should be the last combat mission. And I really want to finish this. And then tomorrow is Tuesday. So I can take a break on Tuesday. And then I can stream again on Wednesday. And then take another break on Thursday. And then hopefully those 2 breaks will be enough voice resting for me to stream on Friday and Saturday and Sunday. That's the plan. Okie dokie. And then cutting hair is a temporary base.
久しぶりね
Art. I like the lighting. Ooh. Long time no see.
複製体ゼロ
Replica number 0. Again, camera, why are you here? Camera, please. Move up. Why are you like this? I don't need butts shoved in my face.
シルバー小隊
Silver Squad.
隊長
Captain.
もう二度と会うことは
That
な
I
いと
never
思う
see you again. Silver Squad, Soldier Zero, Anby!
アンビーって
So this is what you wear what you were like back in your Silver Squad days, Anby? There's a box.
またこの制服を
I never thought I'd be back in this uniform.
それはかっこいい
Oh. Your fighting style seems to have changed.
制服に使えた
All memories are coming back with this
思い
uniform.
出した
You look so intimidating like this. This new is so reliable, Anby. Why aren't you always this an S-rank character? In the past, me was reliable too. True. You know, I'll only be dummy in the voice. I'm trying!
怖い敵だよ
Bop.
殴れた代償に
The enemy's tough. Be careful. Or just succeed. Yeah, not even hit so formal.
破壊しないといけないラボは
Is this the lab that needs to be destroyed? I never expected to one day be the one guiding you, Foxy. Oh, the other two are here. Twiggy! I'm heartbroken, Anby. Here I was thinking this was a family matter between sisters. We have gone and brought in outside help. You're no match for me, whether I bring help or not. Twiggy, the Silver Squad is gone. You'll never be able to rebuild it. We both know how difficult it is to create a Silver Soldier capable of engaging in combat operations. What if I didn't need to? Didn't need to what? There's one thing you're wrong about. I've already done it. I've achieved the conditions for rebuilding my very own Silver Squad. Oh! Where did all of you come from? There's so many of them. Excuse me. There's so many Anbys. There's a couple of platoons of Anby. This is so weird. These Anbys... No, these people... None of them seem to have any fighting capabilities.
Weird. These people don't look like soldiers to me.
Twiggy, what have you done? What do you think I've done? I've done something that can stop my organs from being harvested. That can put me in touch with the big shots on tops. And that can help fund my research. Suddenly, they're in the frigid lab. I got a glimpse of something emerging from the recesses of your memory. No. That's impossible. You're harvesting and selling their organs. Oh. What? What? She's cloning herself to sell her bodies? What? We did hear about an organ black market selling operation, but I didn't think that'd be relating to the clones. Totally not questionable? What the heck is this plot? I know it. I told you this game is not just a dating sim. There's a whole lot of different stories and a whole lot of different plots. And I was not ready for this one. I was ready for the clones, but not the organ part. I thought the clones were gonna be more like Rabbit Squad from Project Moon. I thought it'd be like R-Corp. It's a dark dating sim. You created all these sisters of ours just to harvest them like animals. I just used them to exchange for a few necessary resources to reform Silver Squad. I needed a family, really. That's all. You said it yourself. These sisters of ours, right? We are sisters, and we are family. So if we're family, why don't you feel the same pain as me? It's a real shame, you know. Neither Hara nor I were perfect enough. No matter how hard I try, all I can make are defects. Good for nothing but a supply of organs. Listen, with the angles that this game gives us, you could write me a novel explaining that it's not questionable and I wouldn't believe you. I mean, it is questionable, yes. I'm not saying it's not that, but I am saying that it's not just that. If this game was just a gooner dating sim with big boobas, jiggle physics, and low camera angles, I would be playing Nikkei Goddess of Victory. I would not be playing this game. Quality time. It just means hanging out. It just means that you're able to walk around in the cities and they're falling around, and you can take pictures of them for screenshots. Or you can play arcade games and they'll play as NPCs with you and you get some voice lines while they play. Or you can go to the noodle store and eat noodles and they tell you their favorite type of noodles. That's what quality time is. That's hanging out, that's not quality time. It's the same thing! I'm sure I'll give it to you. It's a great game and great gambling. No! It has horrible gambling. The only games that have great gambling are the games where the gambling is completely free, like decoration farming in Monster Hunter. But even then, I still don't enjoy decoration farming. It's not fun. The only thing that's great about it is that it's free. You can do it infinitely with no time restrictions or resource restrictions or energy or whatever nonsense. You can just do it. Okay, sure, that's how I'll approach you. Join the stream, first thing you say, hey, you wanna have some quality time together? Okay, no, maybe not. It's some zero terminology. I don't know how to explain this to you. Also, I've got a phone in this room. I also need to stretch. Hold on, I'm getting lightheaded again. Blah. And I have water. The tells you can stop me. No! Oh. But it's not like there hasn't been any progress. I haven't even told anyone about this yet, but just earlier, I managed to make some improvements to the technology which will stabilize control of the cloning process. Once that's in place, the cost of producing a competent soldier will be at an all-time low. We'll have achieved just what the initial project report said. The magic of producing an army out of sugar and air. Anby, Captain Anby, as things stand, there's still a chance for us to work together. You're the final piece of the puzzle. We could produce a steady supply of true soldiers. So long as you cooperate, we'll keep everything under wraps until we build a huge army of our own. Just think what an army could do. Nobody would ever dare humiliate us again. Our Silver Squad could crush New Era due to smithereens. And you would be its commander. And me, I'm fine with whatever. Put me to death if you'd like. I deserve it for killing all those sisters of ours. Whatever you want. Captain, do you want to come home? This is not my home. I feel disgusted. I'm sorry, Twiggy. But now I wish you had died back in the hollow. Insert evil laugh. I know. I feel the same way about myself. Disgusted. Get out of here! A vial of medicine appears in Twiggy's hand, and she injects half of the liquid into her arm. Girl A suddenly snatches the needle away and injects the remaining liquid into her own arm. What? Oh, art! It's so pretty. I mean, it's so sad. They're dying, but it's so pretty. What are you doing, idiot? You absolute idiot! Are you insane? You're just a defect. Your body won't be able to handle it. You'll make everyone. I want to protect you. Protect all of you. Thank you for letting me be born. I'll never let you be lonely. A strange scene transpires. Helpless replicas are torn apart and absorbed by two massive monster shadows. Moments later, a familiar figure appears before these terrifying enemies. Cutting.
闘の技術を忘れてはいないわ。シルバー招待対エーテリアス TWAM 認識。今のあなた
Let's go!
難しいわね。
The current meal feels really familiar. I never expected to be able to face you like this.
ポジションチェンジよ。対戦をさせる。
Oh dear. I don't know what these enemies are. I don't know their attacks.
サポートしとくね。
Ow.
サポートしとくね。 下がって。
Nope. Oh. Here.
相手はついてんだけど。手
Show
加減
no
はしない
mercy. You never opponent is twiggy.
それはこちらのセリフ。
That's my line.
回避。
Ow.
自分の身を守って。
Mop.
騙された代償よ。
Bing. Boop.
サポートしとくね。
Oh no.
下がって。
I don't know what I'm doing. We have 2 attack characters. This sucks. This is not an optimal team.
無理しないで。
Don't push yourself. Understand?
了解。
Affirmative.
どうして私は
Oh,
反射
why don't I subconsciously... Window is stunned. Go!
ターゲットロックオン。
Big damage!
懐かしむ。い
I shouldn't miss this feeling.
つまでも水槽に引けるの。
Got it! Big damage! Now the second one. No.
手応え。よし。
Got it!
警告。これでとどめ。
Boom! Big damage!
とどめは譲らない。
Mop. Ultimate!
もうやしましょう。
Destroy! Yeah! Oof.
隊長、ハリー、私また不合格になっちゃったの。戦闘はやっぱり苦手ね。でも隊長がいれば私は平気でしょ。
Yay! I did it. The cutscenes in this game are still so good. I love the animations. You. Well, what are you doing here?
どうして
Aren't you supposed to be with Trigger?
トリガーの援護でここ
Trigger
ま
was
で
the one who covered for me so I could come
今
here.
道中の敵を引き入れて
She's
くれて。
probably still dealing with the enemies that we met on the way here.
あなたは来るべき
You shouldn't be here. You aren't supposed to remember anything.
アンビ。
Anby,
あなた
turns out you're not a traitor at all.
僕
You're a
のものだ
coward.
私は
I...
あのやけに
I'd
頭
still
の
be
上に
completely in the
人形が
dark if it weren't for that funny-looking doll.
私の目はいつまでも曇ったままだったでしょうね。
You mean
またが私に
there's something wrong with the doll and Nekomata gave me?
頭の中に
There was a camera stuck inside its head. I knew there's something in its head. I knew
バッ
it.
テリー切れを起こす
They recorded your whole confession to me
あ
before
なたの
its battery died.
していたわ。詳
I didn't understand everything, but I knew enough to take action. Seeing as we're sisters, I couldn't let you take the risk alone. And I knew that you didn't betray us. I like that feeling. It was enough to help me believe in many things again. Proxy, her condition is extremely unstable. Please get her out of here as fast as you can.
Got it. Whatever happens next, it's something you have to do by yourself. Right, Anby?
Anby walks towards the laboratory building. There's a deathly silence there. So everything that had happened was just a nightmare. This tech has to be destroyed. Thank you for letting me be born.
Anby? What's on your mind?
Proxy, you're still here.
Don't worry, Soldier 11 saved the trigger. You can trust her. Almost Squad can take over from here. She'll be okay.
Really? That's great.
You're conflicted. Should you destroy the Silver Company tech, or not?
Is it that obvious? I thought I'd made my mind up never to let this kind of evil happen again. Really? This might sound a little selfish, but if it weren't for this evil, I'd never even gotten the chance to meet you, Anby. Plus, there's no way I could just ignore all this weird stuff that's happened today. For example, that medicine. Or how Twinkie turned into an ethereal that seemed more cunning than an average one. But even so, you're right. It's just, I don't know how to make a decision that I won't regret.
That's a decision that only you can make, Anby. Well, that brings proxy operating hours to an end. We'll be waiting for you back at the video store.
A proxy into the comms. The deathly silence returns. I made up my mind. Oh, I'm back! And everybody is here! The Avengers have assembled. Hi.
Hey, excuse me, cutie. Have you seen my friend Anby?
Billy. I am Anby. You are my colleague, Billy Kid. I am really Anby, and I can prove it to you. I remember all the things we went through together.
Don't give me that fluster look. I'm just joking around. Is this what you used to wear before you're doing the cunning hairs? Not bad. It really suits you. Maybe I should switch back to my old threads too.
Five-star S-rank Billy, Sons of Caledon uniform. I see. Did you give me that doll to monitor me? Well, you'll sure discover that quickly. I had been hoping to snatch it back first. I suppose I do have that thing too, though. That thing? Oh, a thing. Something like... What was it again? Oh, the right to privacy. I don't know about things like that. I was just thinking that if the dummy burger girl like you disappears without a word again, then Nicole will be worried about you. You make Nicole super worried. Worried to death. Sorry, I won't do it again. Thank you, promise. Hi, speaking of Nicole. Today's stream was way longer than usual. Today's stream was normal length. Most of the streams have been a lot shorter for the past week. Or the past 2 weeks, I think. Usually I try to stream for 5 to 6 hours. That's when most of my streams, how long most of my streams are. Sometimes I stream 7 hours and people get concerned for me. Those clothes sure bring back memories, Anby. I was wearing this when you found me. I didn't even realize how much time had gone by. It's impressive you can still fit into your old clothes. I definitely can't wear any of my older from back then. Anby looks at Nicole's chest. Gee, I wonder why. Yeah, I agree. Where did that come from? Why aren't you looking at me? I knew it. I'm not. You're still an awful liar. It's hard not to look with the way you're dressed, Nicole. Trigger! Well, I've been doing like 3 or 4 hours. Getting better at it. I mean, if I look at my stream VODs, for example. Here. I look at more recent streams. 4 hours 43 minutes, 4.5, 4:47, 4.5, 4.5, 3.5, 4:45, 2, 3.5. And then here's the longer ones. 8 hours 41 minutes of Monster Hunter Wilds, 6 hours of Monster Hunter Wilds, 5 hours, 4 hours, 3:45, 5 hours, 7 hours of Psychopomp Gold, 7.5 hours of Roblox, 8 hours of Roblox. I can definitely do longer streams. My voice just hasn't been keeping up as much for the past 2 weeks, especially, for some reason. Has Soldier 11 been picked up already? Don't worry, I promise you, I'll take good care of her. Letting her into the hall in such an unstable state doesn't seem like taking good care of her. It's not about letting her, but accompanying her. Everyone has things they're committed to, don't they? I won't stop Soldier 11 from seeing this through. But I can make sure she's not alone. So that's how you see it. And are you sure this won't cause any problems for Soldier 11 with the military? The military's factional struggles never cease. Unfortunately, ancient history like Silver Company isn't the focus. After returning, Soldier 11 will undoubtedly receive more professional care than she would lying on the sofa in the video store. Sounds complicated. I knew I wasn't cut out for the military. Don't be too down. I don't think I know any more than 3 people who are suited to be in the military. Including yourself? Absolutely not. Oh, hi. You're being watched. Nope, never mind, not being watched. Anby, welcome back.
The Cutting Hairs are here to pick you up, and Trigger hasn't left yet either. I think they all want to talk to you, and make sure you're safe and sound. Do you want to chat with them first?
I already did. Anby, you really do move fast. I'm so happy seeing you smile again, especially considering everything that's happened. Because I've already made a choice I won't regret. I think.
Then... minor spelling mistake. Then we can rest easy, for now. When can rest easy?
Boxy. Lies. I know just expressing my gratitude with words alone is not enough. I hope that someday I get a chance to help you too. And then I'll give it my best. Just like today. Wow! Now that's something we can look forward to.
We'll remember it. Next time we find ourselves in a sticky situation, we'll commandeer Anby of the Cutting Hairs with extreme prejudice.
Please be sure to do so. I'll be standing by at all times, awaiting your summons. Afterwards, it seems as though a long time passes before... Hello, I'm here. I'm finally back to Bill.
Belle, guess who I just ran into on the street?
Me.
Your doppelganger? No, that would be quite interesting. Pity that wasn't the case this time. I actually ran into Anby and Trigger eating burgers together.
You're like goose.
I thought so too, so I went over to say hi and catch up with them.
How have they been recently?
It might be faster if you just ask them directly. They were asking me why they hadn't seen you around yet. They're right by 141 right now. Do you wanna go talk with them?
Okie dokie. Meow. Also, I think they give Wise a lot more idle animations. Because of the number of times that Belle keeps talking to him in between every single quest. At the start and end of every single quest, we always talk to Wise. He's been in a lot more idle poses during this one. Mostly ones where he's on his phone or playing on a game console. Sitting down somewhere instead of standing around A-posing like usual. Alright, used to be a lot better remembered. He also is just on the wrong position. Hi! Wise, how did you get here? Wise teleported. Fried chicken burgers are classic for a reason. Soldier 11's going to grill me about eating junk food again if I go back to smelling like burgers. Burgers don't have a smell. Even if they did, it would dissipate quickly, and she'd never know. Anby, I think they do have a smell, but the problem is you always smell like burgers, so you've just gotten used to it, and you think that it is the default smell of the world. No, there's a smell, right? The scent of burgers definitely lingers. Especially when it's a fried chicken burger. Or anything with barbecue sauce. That's not true. Proxy, when did you get here? I just got here. I heard you mentioned Soldier 11. Is she doing better? After all, the last time I saw her, she was in pretty rough shape. Thanks. Soldier 11 would be really happy to know you care so much about her. She's made a full recovery, and she's completely regained the same training intensity as before her injury. At least with her body, I mean. Oh, wait, so her body is recovered, but her memory's still affected? Not quite. I asked Anby out today to chat with her about what's going on with Soldier 11. Her memory is basically reverted to how it was before the injury. She might occasionally get someone's name wrong. Yeah, that's normal. She always does that. But she doesn't mistake her own identity, and her own short-term memory is persisting to the next day. She always mistakes people's names. She doesn't know anybody's names. Ever. She's made a recovery, and that's great. It's still too early to say. She seems to have completely blanked out what happened during the incident, including the time she spent with you, Anby. Like I said, that's great. You still feel the same way now? She still believes that she was betrayed and abandoned. She still hates that traitor, Anby. That's wonderful. Wonderful. Haren's a way stronger person than me. Strong enough to even keep living with hatred. That's powerful. I don't know what to say. All I know for sure is the target of her hatred is me. That's good. We won't be meeting again, so I won't get killed by her, or vice versa. But once she turns her hatred towards something or someone else, things will get dangerous. Haren is so pure. She's like an unalloyed metal that's combusts even in water. The last thing I ever want to see is her getting hurt by her own flames. I didn't realize you put that much thought into it. I was just thinking a lot about it while watching some similar movies lately. There are movies like that? Yeah. Wanna watch it with me some next time, Trigger? You can watch it at the video store. There's also some movies. There's also some manga about people getting amputated and sold on the black market. What kind of movies are you watching? Interesting ones. What? I'm telling you about the manga that I mentioned earlier, and Kaide blooms gorgeously. I told you that. For sure, and don't buy any time. Thank you, manager. You're very kind. You don't hide blush when people are nice to me like this. I think you're really kind too, Trigger. So, are you also down for burgers? It's on me today. Come on, get whatever you like. I want fish burgers. I like fish burgers. Fish burgers are good. Those are the best ones. The breading on the fried chicken today is so crispy. At first I couldn't tell the difference. I thought as long as it was a burger it was delicious. Now I seem to become pickier. Is that a bad thing? Oh no, Anby is finding some burgers that she doesn't like. Oh, it's been a while, Proxy. Though we never got a chance to properly discuss everything that happened back then, it's almost as if we're linked by an invisible thread of fate. But right now, of course, what matters right now is Soldier 11. We can talk about old days next time we get a chance. There's actually something that's been on my mind. Proxy, you've known both Anby and Soldier 11 for a long time, right?
Yes, ever since the game first released.
Although I cannot see them with my own eyes, I can confirm that they have similar appearances. That is the case, correct?
I noticed it right away. Lots of people noticed it.
Although you noticed, you were tactful and didn't ask any uncomfortable questions. Your composure is truly remarkable. As always, I still have a lot to learn from you.
Now I purged it from my mind. Too late, I reminded you. You're welcome. Hi, Wise.
Belle, should we go home if you're done chatting?
Let's go home. Yay! Now we did it. Story complete. Mission accomplished. We finished all of the main story and all of Anby's agent story for the new update. Now what's left is the events. Like the new Hall Zero. I've already done the new Hall Zero a couple times. Where? Shoot events. Where is it? It's not here. There it is. Ending on strings. I haven't done all of the story stuff, like the side quest. But I've done a couple of runs, so I know the new gameplay stuff and the new big boss and Geppetto. But I haven't started these steel events. I'll probably do these off stream. Because there's still other games I want to play. These events don't really have a lot of story. I mean, some of them do. This one probably does. Cause this one seems... Especially because he gives Pokra as a road character. Similar to how Cheesetopia gave Lucy as a character. Although it doesn't say Redo Chronicles on it. Well, no, I'm not sure. I don't know how big this event is. Oh well, I'll do it off stream. Still a PTSD ever since I read Berserk. I'm not the same man. I will not be reading more questionable things. I haven't read Berserk. I've seen a little bit of it. Definitely does not seem like my kind of manga. But also, I feel the same way with things like Project Moon, and some manga like Enkaide Blooms Gorgeously, and some anime like Maiden Abyss and Keys Knivers, and A Silent Voice, and I Want to Eat Your Pancreas. All of those.
I am changed. I will never be the same. The world is a cruel place.
Oh well. That is all for today. Yay! I heard about me doing this. Yeah, it's so good. I never watched it. It's so violent and gory. I nearly passed out during 2 of the scenes because of how squeamish I am. But it was worth it because it's so good. The animation is so beautiful. I love it. Bondrewd is one of the coolest antagonists ever. Oh yeah, you asked me before. I can't believe I forgot. You asked me before what kind of male characters I'm attracted to or interested in. Bondrewd is one of those. Bondrewd is one of the coolest guys ever, even though he's super evil and a horrible person. But he just looks so cool. His design is so cool. I love his outfit. I love his voice. He's so intimidating. Bondrewd is such a good character. I can't believe I forgot to mention him when you asked me yesterday. And there's a lot of PTSD. It is very depressing. Yes, very traumatizing. And also very gory. Like I said, I almost passed out while watching it. I cried. You know what? It's worth it? Yes. I know him. I was doing great. Yeah! I like so much about Bondrewd. Good antagonist.
We need an antagonist more like Bonjour in one of the games that I play. There's probably a few here and there that I'm just not remembering off the top of my head. There was one guy in Limeruna in one of the side stories who looked very similar visually. He was like a detective with a robot head and Doc Ock robot arms. If you just remove the Doc Ock arms from him, his design looks extremely similar to Bonjour. But his personality wasn't the same, and it was very sad. Anywho, my voice is worn out. It's been almost 6 hours. I'm going to take a break now. I most likely will not stream tomorrow, but I will stream in 2 days. Oh, wait, head press don't work. Hold on. There, I'm over here. I'm not sure when I'm gonna stream in 2 days. I couldn't go back to the demos. Still need to finish Honkai's Star Rail story though. I don't know, I'll figure it out later. Bye bye! Have a good day, or night, or time. I think it's weird. Bye bye!